Good afternoon, y'all. Hope everybody's doing good. Sorry, I'm messing with some stuff in the background really quick. I think we're good. What's up, William? What's up, you pwn like a girl? What's up, Sophia? How you guys doing? Guess who played this game for the first time yesterday? Oh, snap. Guess I didn't know as much as he should for the amount I've watched you. I mean, it is what it is. But that's cool that you actually played Medieval Dynasty. You also played yesterday too. Was a pretty fun experience. It's good to hear. Also, what's up, Dr. Lion? But yeah, if you were here last week when we did a couple streams, we are building up this village from a Medieval Dynasty event. The event ended, I think, literally today at midnight. So it's technically not going on anymore, but we can still mess with the village. We can still fix it up. So I think that's what we're gonna do for at least this weekend. I was spending a lot of my midweek this week working on a video. So I might actually have a Medieval Dynasty video ready next week. So I'm kind of excited about that. And if I have some time, I'm gonna try and maybe do another stream of Wild West Dynasty. It'll probably be another like midweek stream. I'm trying to add some extra things that we can do in like the meantime. But I do want to get back to making some more videos. Hey, what's up, Danny? How you doing, Danny? Yeah, trying to remember what we did last stream. I have this Herald quest. I don't think this is gonna get done, though. The Dynasty rep would be really, really nice. Dried meat, dried fish meat, salted fish meat. I really don't see it happening. Realistically, I don't really care too much on the quest because we already have our sign. Actually, you know what? I did want to get the... Which symbol was it? Was it this one? For the village? Collect manure from a pigsty while being 100% dirty. Hey, what's up, Cortland? Work got you hot today so you can at least catch the stream and pay the king's tax. Glad you're stopping by, Cortland. Hope things are going well. I actually did see that, Sophia. I saw they made like a post or an announcement that they're updating a bunch of fixes for Wild West Dynasty right now. I think it was in the preview branch, right? I don't know if it was on the public branch, but still, progress is progress. So I'm glad to see that they're fixing things. But I think I'll do maybe another stream, maybe two, of Wild West next week. Do I have no scythes? I have 0 scythes or sickles. I was gonna help my villager pick up some of those resources. Can I make like 4? I can only make 2 iron bars. Want to watch today, but I'm going on a hike in a canyon. Oh snap, that sounds like fun. Be safe, Joshua, and enjoy yourself. Yeah, I guess I'll just make a sickle and help out. Struggling with the Oxbow run, man. A lot different than the valley. It is a little bit different, but I would say if you know where to look, it can be easier. I think finding specials a little bit more challenging, but if you go on the route looking for the specials, that helps out a lot. And then knowing where like the abandoned locations are, like there's an abandoned place here, I think an abandoned tavern here. Hit up all the abandoned spots and that'll get you a good start. There's a nice bag under the swamp dude's house, if you haven't gotten that. I feel like you're rewarded a lot more for exploring on the Oxbow. Medieval Dynasty game has a dangerous king. I'm guessing that's bad, but what does the dangerous king do? Yep, that is a bad king, unfortunately. So what that means is anytime that you get like a Herald quest, for example, I have one right now, but it's the trumpet symbol. I don't think I have it on the map right now. But if you see that symbol on your compass or on the map, that means you can do a quest for the king. If you complete it, you'll lower your taxes with him. But since he's bad, your villagers will lose happiness a little bit. And if you want to get fast travel to your village, you have to do Herald quests. So you're probably gonna have to deal with the unhappy villagers. I think it's at the most negative 15%. It's manageable, so, but it kind of does suck. If you fail his quest though, then it makes your villagers happier, but then you're also gonna have to pay more taxes. It's a whole thing. Here, let me take this from him. I didn't have enough iron for a sickle or a scythe, but it's okay. We're getting at least this much done. If NPC says that they don't mind if the king dies, then he is bad. There's that too. You think we'll get another update this year? Oh yeah, most definitely. I don't know how big the updates are, but we're at least gonna get 3. I would say at the smallest will probably be at the size of the Paint This Town update, but I think we'll get a major update probably in or before summer. I feel like the big updates usually happen in the summertime and around like the holidays. I hope we have like a mini update or something relatively soon though. Medieval Dynasty's been a little dry lately, but we had the challenge, so I still like that we could do this. If the NPC says the king is doing good, but unfortunately the good ones die young. I wouldn't know that because I've never had a good king. When was the last time I had a good king? I've forgotten. I think in all of my main runs, they've all been neutral or evil. Like the Gustovia run, my king never died and he was neutral. Yeah, we definitely need iron. No mask this year. I mean, it's never too late. The year's not over yet. I do hope we get more, like another mask though, or at least they bring back the masks. I was kind of hoping they would bring back the goose mask for April Fools. Oh yeah, I also have a house. I got a bugged. I don't know how. Oh, there more of them moved in. Okay, guys, I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong, but I have a bugged house, and there are now 7 people living in that same house. They all left for whatever reason. They keep leaving the house. I think between seasons maybe, and then they all move into my house. So there is 7 out of 3 people living in one house. This is probably one of the greatest bugs I've ever had, because I could just throw, because I'm gonna go to bed tonight and I'm gonna wake up and there's just gonna be like 6 other people in my house. But no, this is good. This is good. I'm gonna roll with this. I need, what villagers can I use? I could use some extractors for the mine, so we have more iron coming in. I should upgrade the hunting lodge and the fishing hut. The barn's already maxed. All these are maxed. We could get a worker for the apiary or the pigsty. What if we do a special villager run? You know what? It's the beginning of the season. This is like the perfect time to do it. Instead of hiring some brand new villagers that might not be the best, I say we look for specials. This time I have a neutral one at least.
Here.
At the very least. Things can't be too easy for me, apparently. It's hardwired into my game, I think, that I'm not allowed to have good kings. I may want to take some weapons of some sort in case I run into like a big camp. I don't have any. I have a longbow and some poisoned arrows. I got a couple bolts though. What if I just go buy a crossbow?
Onward.
I got 7,000 coins. I gotta get old reliable back. Hey, what's up, Xander? Is that the quest where you need 1,000 buckets? 10,000 buckets? Okay, there's a quest on the valley where you can get 1,000 logs. That's the only like huge sum, I would say. I mean, Herald quests can be a lot, obviously, like this one with the food. But sometimes the Herald quests aren't bad. Unislava, you're the weapon seller, right? You got a crossbow? I could really use a crossbow. You have a wooden crossbow. Oh, even though I have everything unlocked, since it's only the first year in the game, they're not going to have all the good tools. I didn't think about that. I've never... I don't know if I've ever actually used a wooden crossbow. But we're gonna make it work. I have a wooden crossbow and poisoned iron bolts. It's a weird combination, but we're gonna make it work. Oh, there was the one time before the crash where he hadn't saved. That's what I mean, though. They're just mean. Hey, what's up, Manuela? What's up, Lisa? How you guys doing? It'll break super fast. Do we know how many shots I have with this thing? At least it's not expensive. I just didn't want to spend money on... Uh-oh. Nope. I'm good. I just didn't want to spend money on more arrows. I've already had some good bolts. I got the best, I guess, projectiles. I'm just missing the tool. Let's start by the beach. We'll go by the beach and we'll just do a big counterclockwise circle. So I feel like this would be the perfect season to get a special. I think we checked last season and nobody spawned. The only one we have right now is the homeless guy. Had to play Oxbow because you're playing as a 3. I mean, that's not bad. Oxbow's still a lot of fun. Especially if you haven't played before. If you do in co-op, then yeah, it makes sense to do Oxbow. If you were doing solo, though, I would probably recommend trying the Valley first. But now you're on your way. I definitely recommend one of you checking like around the map sometimes each season to see if you can find any really good villagers, because around the map you can find, I think, like 20 different random locations where villagers can spawn.
Move on.
Keep an eye out for them, and nah, that would be a huge help to your village. I do kind of want to do some more farming this stream though. I'll probably expand the farms because even though I have whistleblower, I am like actually noticing the difference. I don't have all my points in Night Rider or Skilled Rider. The stamina consumption and the speed like completely change things. Use bows mostly, but you remember the wooden ones broke super fast. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used the wooden crossbow. Like, I think I've picked one up off of a bandit and used it, but like actually went out and bought a wooden crossbow to be my primary weapon. Nah. More often than not, I can usually just find an iron one.
Yeah.
I should check the fires still though, just in case there's like really good villages or really bad ones. Like for example, Nislava. Bad.
How do you do?
Summer.
Frederick? Bad.
How is life treating you?
Oh, I can't invite him. I don't have enough Dynasty rep.
Oh, it's you again.
Kick Frederick out. Chechemir, you have good farming. You can live. I might come back for you. Doing all right, just getting the new roommate settled in. Cool, cool. Oh, you haven't taken on any villagers yet? I mean, homesteading's still really cool. A little bit more added challenge. Are you using any of the like custom game settings, William? Like, are you guys doing fast crafting, fast building, carry weight? Are you doing 3-day seasons? Oh, there's the trumpet and flag symbol, by the way, if you're looking for what it looks like when you get a Herald quest. Dead ahead on my compass, it's right there.
Let's go.
Let me go check this abandoned place. This is where the witch lady spawns. Sometimes. Not today, not today. You've been assigned the harvester. You have a scout and a hunter and a builder, but there's 3 of you. We'll probably play more tonight. Cool. I was like, make sure your scout hits up all the abandoned places then, so you can get like that extra loot. Sometimes there's a farmer over here. Not seeing him though. Witch lady? The witch lady. You guys have left things default for now. Good luck. That's all I gotta say. I mean, to be fair, with 3 people doing everything, I bet default's not as bad. I've talked about that. Sometime this year, I want to do a members only co-op run. And I think I want to make it so that like most of the settings stay default.
Yeah.
Like a legit no fast crafting run, but with like 4 people. I feel like at least at that rate, then you can craft things faster. You can do more things at once. At least your output's a bit better. You can change things within the game though. Yeah, so if you go to your settings right here, whoever's hosting I think has to do it. But if you go to pause and customize game, this is where you can find other things. So you can increase the building limit, you can add unlimited stats if you want, carry weight. You can change up fast crafting and building, so that's a little bit different. You can change multipliers, durability lost, stopping dropped items from spoiling. That one might be nice if you want to use like food as decor, if you ever do like decor stuff. All right, we gotta go over here next.
I'm roasting out here.
And then remove this. Hopefully that'll
Here.
stop me from roasting. Also, what's up, Grant? How's it going? And Brulee.
Vio.
You would know all the best places for loot now. Oh, hold on. I got a boar on me. We're talking Oxbow, right? Because if we're talking Oxbow, I could tell you, like, quickly, like, if you can take on this camp up here, you'll probably find an iron crossbow, you'll find a potion of possibilities, and you'll find an elite helmet at the top of the little tower. You'll find a lot of like iron tools and like bronze armor, iron armor. You might find some elite pieces. So if you can fight them, definitely go up there, take them out. But then I would just hit all of the abandoned buildings that don't like respawn. So you got the abandoned fishing building over here. The herbalist one that we just passed is over here. I think there is another one in this corner, like off this road right here. Another abandoned building is over here. I think there's one up this road. I know I'm gonna miss some. There's one off of Piastovi. It's really easy to see outside of Piastovi, but I can't recall where it is on the map. Probably like here or here. I think it's right here. Yeah, this looks like it because you can kind of see the roads. And I know there are some abandoned locations, like 2 in this corner somewhere, but I feel like I rarely ever hit those. And then you got, like I was talking earlier, under the swamp building, you can find a large bag. There's a camp that will spawn next to this river right here by Ostoya, and you'll find like pouches. You can find a saddle. This is a random spawn. And then there's a cave right here. If you go into this cave, you can also find another large bag. Hey, yeah, that's northwest of Ostoya. And I don't exactly remember where the other abandoned buildings are, just by looking at the map. Maybe here? This might be it. I know there's 2 in this area, though. And then aside from that, just look for specials like I'm doing right now. That'll make it probably that'll give you the best edge. Let's check this fire. Godzamir, Gerard. I mean, he's got survival.
Giddy up.
This guy's got production and survival. And this lady's got diplomacy. She's got to go.
How are you?
You got to go, I'm sorry.
Let's go.
I think I'm going to send Yerond out to you.
Have a good day. Hello.
We need some good spawns. I'll keep that other guy, though. Might bring him. But yeah, we would do I would try to do no fast crafting. I think we could do it. I think I would focus more on villager management, make it a little hectic, so we just like hire as many people as we possibly can and have them like generate stuff for us. Then maybe as like a group we'll go on and like hit up different locations. So you can try things we discussed, turning the spoiling food off already. If any of the ones, like any of the settings you should change, I would change that one. But what you can do, like I do this early on. I usually wait to turn off the spoiling later, because early I'll just drop food on the ground, and then in between seasons it'll spoil, and then you can just make ridiculous amounts of like fertilizer. Nobody here. Hey, what's up, Blizzy? How you doing? Yeah, bandits camps would be a lot easier to fight with multiple people. I could turn up the damage. I might do that, like 25-50%. I don't like the 200% damage, because then it feels like everybody's just getting one shot.
Yeah. Giddy up.
Like, I like the game to be challenging, but one hit runs is a little crazy. Oh, look what we have. We found a special villager. It's the lockpick lady. Domislav. It's right. It's left, right, left, right. Left, left, right. I've forgotten already. All right. It was like left, left, right, right, right. Something like that. Man, like 2 months of playing on the Valley and I've already forgotten how to do things on the Oxbow. Join my village. I think you're at 5 in production, yeah? 5 in production. At 4 in diplomacy. All right, well, we got a house for you. Maybe you'll join us in the communal house. Production though? I don't have anybody at the tavern yet, but I don't have any ale. I say we put her in the sewing hut for now, because I know we actually have things she could do at this current point in time. Because I just made a bunch of flax stocks. So how about you just turn all those flax stocks into linen? It'd be like 50-50. That looks good to me. 8 and 8.
Move on.
Though I might want to have more linen now that I'm thinking about it. I changed my mind. I don't want to turn all of the thread into fabric. But if we got one caged villager, I guess we could still find another one. The likelihood is a lot lower now, though. Mead. Yeah, mead would be... Oh, yeah, I do have honey. I didn't think about that. But I don't think I have bottles. Oh, I do have bottles. Or at least I have one. I like that idea better, honestly. Throw her in the tavern. I'll probably need to get more bottles, but she can make at least like one. Hey, what's up, Logan? How you doing, Logan? Heading to work now. Good luck out there, Lizzie. Oh, what is this? Hello, coin, salt, salted meat, flax. I'm doing pretty good today. We've been chilling. I've been working on a lot of video. I've been doing a lot of editing this week. I've been in the trenches. But it's worth it. I figured now that I got a little bit more free time, I can start getting some videos and stuff done. I have a couple more medieval dynasty videos I'd like to get done before I do some other little projects. Any plans on continuing Wild West Dynasty? Yep, we're gonna play some more Wild West Dynasty next week, actually, in the middle of the week. I had a couple quests that were bugged, so I had a helper at top. Let's check out my save. Shout out Goldie. And I'll probably get back to it. Yeah, I'm thinking Tuesday we'll do another Wild West Dynasty stream.
Giddy up.
Uh-oh. And also, oh snap, we got another special. This is a lucky season. We got two. Uh-oh. Okay, the wolf left. This guy, I believe, is a hunter. A hunter. I'm gonna take all your wine too. Are you a bandit?
So long.
Gashavit. Yep, 6 in hunting. And let's have you live with Domaslava. Also, whoever was living with Kunigunda is gone. Don't know what happened there. But Domaslav or Domaslava and Gashavit, they can live together. Gashavit, your job is gonna be... Well, this means we gotta kick one of our current hunters. Let's replace Slava Bora because the other guy is only good at hunting. And Slava Bora could go maybe in the fields. Yeah, I think we'll have her go in the fields. 2 specials though in a single season. Can we get 3? I don't think I've ever gotten more than 2 in a single season. Saw the wolf and thought you were gonna recruit it. I would love to have a wolf in my village. I always joke about that, but I want a wolf or dog companion. I need a mutt.
Onward.
Hope Viking Dynasty isn't as clunky as Wild West when it comes out. I kind of hope the same thing, Thunder K. My guess is I think it's going to be more polished. It seems like every new iteration, like the early access, like time period, takes a little bit less time. There's a little bit less bugs every new iteration. Like with Sengoku, I feel like Sengoku, I mean, the game's only been out, well, like a year, maybe a year and a half. It just came out of early access in November, and it's come a long way in a single year. I bet you Viking Dynasty is gonna get a lot of support. Or maybe I'm just coping. Fingers crossed. I want Viking Dynasty to get a lot of support. I think there's a lot of people in the community that would love to play a Viking Dynasty game. Oh, hello, Fisher.
Hold it.
Do I have any? Nope, I don't. This guy wants fishing spears. I got none. So I will continue.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Well, then we're right next to the lake.
Stop.
It would have been a very special villagey. Upgrade the hunting lodge. Yeah, I still need to do that, but since I can't right now, I might as well put her somewhere where she might be able to help. Because I'm going to need more farmers, like I said. I want to expand the fields. Not necessarily for the tech points, but I need skill points. No dogs yet. Nah, there's no dogs. At least as companions. You just have wolves that you fight. Now, dogs would be cool, though. What the hell? A third one? Are you real? Also, what's up, Nerdburn? And an iron crossbow. Are you serious? No way, brother. This is the extracting villager. I don't know if I've seen this guy spawn. Are you all right? I can give you a second chance. Join the village. What crazy luck. Yeah, I just got a level 6 extractor. You, my friend, are going in the woodshed. You're replacing probably Ludimir. And then Ludimir, you're going to the mine. Have fun. I think this is my best special run I've done. 3 specials in a single day, single season. I think the only other spot I have to check is up here.
Giddy up.
Hey, what's up, Irish Saint? How's it going? Would be cool if they added boats like the little ones to traverse rivers and lakes. I don't feel like there's really any mechanical use for boats. Like if they made the water deeper and you had to like go around water, perhaps. But I think they would need more obstacles that would require using a boat. You know what I mean? I think, okay, if they made a map that was more about like islands or water and then you had to get on boats,
Move on.
that could be cool. I'm pretty sure they said that's going to be a thing they do in Viking Dynasty. I'm pretty sure they confirmed that boats are going to be in it. So I'm curious to see how that works out.
Vio.
Actually, there's one spot I haven't checked yet, and that was the crossroads. I don't know why I didn't run past it while I was down there. Hey, what's up, Slayer, dude? What's going on?
Move on.
You've once found 3 at Woman in a Cage, 1 on a road near a bridge, and the guy in a tent. Now that's insane luck. This is the first time I've ever found 3 specials in a single season. Devs modified the save, so maybe they changed so you can find them more often. I wonder if they would do that though. Like, I feel like they would say if they did that. Like maybe they'd be like, oh, be sure to check around the map more often too, because you might find some more villagers willing to help. But who knows? I guess it could be possible. No way. No way. The camp is there. 4 special villagers in 1 season. I mean, it's a little early for my birthday. Yeah, this is literally 4 specials. I'm gonna sleep in Piestovia and we're just gonna go back out and get that.
Come on, what was it? About of Herald.
Doing all right, played some Medieval Dynasty, almost first time going into summer. Followed some of your videos, got it pretty well done so far. That's good to hear. Hope you're enjoying Medieval Dynasty. Are you playing on the Valley map or are you playing on the Oxbow? Notice with the fishing net, getting pike seems to be the thing that gets you the most money. Yep, pike are really good. Another thing you can do, Slayer, is if you want to make a little bit extra money, you can go to the vendor. I think it's Pozdemir. Since it's morning, he's not awake, but if you go to Pozdemir or any villager that sells fish, you can buy the pike and then cook the pike and sell it back and you'll make profit. Hey, what's up, Gloria? How's it going? Also, what's up, Grant? We're chilling. This is just my best season I've ever had. No big deal. Just 4 special villagers in 1 season. Who's counting?
Easy now.
About to go get the 4th one. Now with my trusty iron crossbow. I don't even have to use the wooden one that I bought. When you went to Piestovia, the homeless dude was there for you too. I think I checked one of them. I didn't see if the guy in front of Piestovia was there. I feel like I would have noticed him when I rode by. Hello. Ow. I've been shot. All right, let's play this safe. Even if he doesn't do as much damage. Oh my gosh, my shots are terrible. Do I have a melee weapon? The spear guys, you gotta be kind of careful with. I mean, I got an iron axe. Come back. Come back here. Hello? I didn't think my stealth skills were that good. He's like, where did the arrow come from? Okay, that was a complete miss. This game, but 1600s Frontier America. Stop by the stream on Tuesday. You'll watch us play a little bit of Wild West Dynasty, which is, yeah, Medieval Dynasty in the Wild West. Definitely not as polished as Medieval Dynasty, but I think it's got potential. Oh, right in the face. I'll be taking that crossbow though. Shoes, bolts, coins, dagger, bracers, arrow, potions. Kid, I'll be honest, I don't know if I have a place for you to live right now. This guy's gonna be an apprentice, so I'm gonna actually be able to put them in a job where they're working. But I think I need to build them a new house. Yeah, we at least need a new house. But this villager, 5 extraction, 6 hunting. Honestly, really, really nice. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. 4 specials in a single season. I don't think I've ever had it that good. If it's 5, it's bugs for me. Nope, that was the last spot to check. I think we checked all the spots. We got the lockpick lady over here. We got the hunter at the fork in the road over here. We got the extractor up top down here. And now we got this guy. I checked both these locations. I checked the 3 locations in this area. I checked the lake. I checked this corner. I didn't check this lake though. There's technically one that can spawn there. So there is one more spot to check actually. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. Do specials spawn from the start or a specific amount of time? Every season it's a random chance for them to spawn. Sometimes, I feel like most of the time, I won't find any. But if I'm lucky, I'll find 1. If I'm really lucky, I'll find 2. This is just like some sort of freak accident finding 4 in a single season. I've never found 4. But I'm glad I checked this season. If I had known and I'd missed this, I'd have been upset. Island next to the swamp. The witch lady, I think we checked there. Yeah, I think this guy would have been around here. I don't know if I've ever found this guy. So I don't know exactly which spot he pops up in. I just know he's around the river somewhere. I would have seen him. It wouldn't be hard to spot him. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Oh, that guy's not good. That's a bad guy. Excuse me, I'm just passing through. You can do what you want to do, all right? Have I destroyed the big camp yet in the Oxbow? In this run, I haven't actually. I guess I could put these bracers on since I'm not wearing any armor. Wait, there's one that spawns on these 2 islands.
Move on.
I'll go double check. Since it's a lucky season, I will go check. My poor village is falling apart though. I have so many symbols. Luckily one's mainly just a villager missing a house, but I got production problems. I gotta fix my farm. Missed the event because you were on holiday or you would like to join in and have fun. To the left? You're talking about... So not these islands. These islands? If that's the case, then yeah, I checked the abandoned camp, the abandoned building over here. You can still download the save though, Nerdburn, if you want to like try it out.
Onward.
I even posted it in my Discord if people want to download it and try it. Because yeah, technically the event ended at midnight today. So it's officially over, but they didn't say you couldn't keep playing on your save. But yeah, they weren't there. Four is good enough. I'll accept 4, you know? Though now that I've seen 4 villagers spawn, it just makes me wonder if I've ever had a season where I just missed a bunch because I didn't go out. Like, what if one season all of them spawned and I decided not to go out searching? I'd be so upset. Nah, yeah, the event ended technically today, Nerdburn. It is over, but that's fine. I didn't plan on like turning in my save. I didn't want to like let people know about it last week in case people wanted to try it out. But we voted at the end of the stream if people wanted to see me play a little bit more on the save, and it was unanimous, so we are here. I got some trees that I planted in this area. I might add some more like right here because I got some in the back. I could line this entire corner up. Oh, the bards are here. I need to find a place to put another house. How many total special ones can you get?
Again.
I think there are about 20 spawn locations, but is there a limit on the amount of specials you can get? I don't know if there's a hard cap where they stop spawning once you have too many. If there is a cap, I don't think I've ever hit it before.
I feel famished.
I feel like we put a house like right here. I'll put a house there, and then we'll do like a big house right next to it. Actually, maybe we just do 2 small houses. Yeah, I might do 2 small ones instead. All right, let's see what the village is crying about before we build this house. Farmer doesn't have a bag. That's not good. I'm just gonna make a bunch of simple bags for now. Here's an extra bucket too, but yeah, there's the bags. Your latest village is in the same spot. Oh, real? I don't know if I've actually built a village in this area, but being right next to Piestovia is so nice. On the valley, it's 6 specials total. That I know for sure is true, yeah, because you're limited to the quest that your wife gives you. I hope they change that in the future, though. I hope, since with all the abandoned camps, they add specials to all the cages. I would love to see that. You assumed it was just one per skill, like one extraction, special farmer, etc. Yeah, only on the valley it does that. Because we have a hunting special, we have a special extractor. We have Malavid, he's a special, he has 6 in diplomacy and survival. And then we got Domislav, who's got a 5 in production. And then the kid, obviously, who's got a 5 in extraction, 6 in hunting.
I'm starving.
All right, let's get food then. I don't have any food on me. I got some dried meat here. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, man? 5, you can get through your wife, and the last one's with the air. Yeah, Astrid. Can't stay long. I have to go to work 12-hour at night, maybe just some sleep. Spend the day with some family, just drop by to pay the king's tax. Sounds good, man. Hope work's going well for you. Stay safe as usual, Drex. All right, now I got 5 management problems. All right, that should solve some of them. I don't have any mead bottles. Can we make mead bottles? I need to upgrade my workshop. Do I have the resources? I do not. I need some planks, but aside from the planks, we have everything. So we'll just add all the walls and get like 48 planks. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, it's you again.
24 is what we're looking for. Only able to play Valley on the old Xbox, but got on PC and just started playing Oxbow on PC. Cool, cool. In that case, yeah, it's a little bit different than how the Valley used to work. You won't get any through quests. You have to actually like search around the map and find them. Which I didn't really like when I didn't know where the locations were. But after we found all the locations and we've just been scouting them all every season, I actually like it way more because you can have, you know, more than the 6 that you can get from the Valley. I have no clay. This guy's getting a little unhappy. I'm gonna take Careful Miner. And I'll probably just go buy some clay for now. Another thing I want to do is upgrade the resource storage so I can actually pull or reach all the other buildings. Just quick question, any chances your plans for the sci-fi weekend still late summer? I don't know when we're gonna do the sci-fi thing. I still want to do it, but like a specific time and date, I don't know yet. Maybe once I get all these medieval dynasty videos I want to get done, maybe we'll do some sci-fi stuff. I want to keep an eye out for maybe like the next No Man's Sky update. I might check that out when that releases.
Whatever. Have a nice day.
I'll take the clay. Yeah.
Goodbye.
You can have the rest. what's the sci-fi thing. I think we talked about it in the Bell Ride stream. I want to do like a week or a weekend where we just played some sci-fi games, since I'm usually doing like medieval or period games. I would say it'd be a little bit different than my usual, but in my free time I like playing sci-fi games too. Now we need the workshop, and we just need some bottles. As many as you can. Since we need bottles, maybe we need to get somebody in here actually getting bottles for us. But this also means we need to have a villager making them and generating. So let's cut back on the stone now. I don't think we need as much stone. I'll turn on clay and limestone. How much clay can we get? 40 a day? That's still pretty good. We can make 6 bottles a day if we did that. I think that's good. Have those extra resources in there. And what do we need to upgrade this thing? I don't have enough logs or planks. That's not good. Not a resource storage, so we would take more. Well, in that case, let's just fix up this house then. I think it's out of range, so I need to bring all the resources there. So we'll take the logs, we'll take sticks, straw, stone. You have a new bug in your new save this morning. Selling stolen goods only sells for 0 coins. I've definitely not seen that bug before. Oh, this house is made of stone. Yeah, I don't think I have the logs for this. Yeah, I think I have to change your house to waddle, buddy. Sorry. Maybe when I have more resources, I'll upgrade them. But he just needs a place to live in general before he gets unhappy and leaves. So here's your house. Enjoy. Rossislava. I'm gonna go find another villager and I think make some axes for the lumberjacks. And I definitely have iron. I think I still got some logs. Yeah, we got 6 logs. Missed what you said about No Man's Sky. I was just saying maybe next No Man's Sky update I might try it out. I've played a bit of No Man's Sky on my free time and I really like it. So if we did like a sci-fi game on stream, it would probably be No Man's Sky. They got a big museum update recently. Yeah, I need to go check what's going on with No Man's Sky. I've been caught up with a bunch of other things. Like I was caught up with KCD, and then I was doing a little bit of Wild West. I still want to do more Wild West, by the way. I think we'll do that on Tuesday. Games too darn addicting. You get off for a quick game and somehow 3 hours later, what do you get off? What's the fastest way to get the horse stable? You just got the donkey and almost the goose house. I would say the fastest way is to get, you're gonna need a lot of tech points, obviously. You could sit there and make a bunch of fields and just like hoe them down, break the fields, and keep hoeing the fields. But the fastest way to do it hands off is to just like get a bunch of fields going and then have your villagers work on the fields, because then that will get you tech points without actually working on the fields. So like this guy, even though he's like, you know, he's working here, he's still generating me tech points. So the more villagers we'd have working on the fields, the more tech points we'd get per season. So big fields, that's my answer. You ever played Valheim? I played a little bit of Valheim. I don't think... Hey, let me check. It has been a hot minute since I played Valheim. I've put 40 hours into Valheim. I think I killed maybe the first 3 or 4 bosses. Let's do another field like right here. I feel like that feels right. Because then I can like fence it up, make it look a little bit better. I feel like building No Man's Sky is brilliant. I haven't done much of the building in No Man's Sky, to be honest. I probably have around the same amount of hours in No Man's Sky than I do Valheim, I bet. Because I played it a bit, but I definitely haven't played it like a crazy amount. Yeah, I have half those hours. I got 20 hours in No Man's Sky. Oh, she's already getting to it. Perfect. All right, well, since you're working on the field, let's change this field over to... We're in the summer. So yeah, let's do cabbage. I don't think we'll always do cabbage though. I think this will be the onion field. Valheim is slow. I feel like once you finish the first couple bosses, it does like slow down a bit. It's kind of grindy. Which isn't as bad if you have like a full group of people, but if you're like playing 1 or 2 people, it does take a lot longer. No tool, no resources. Did I not put the axes away? I need those logs, so I would like y'all to get to work. All right. All the problems should be fixed now. No, one more problem. No resources for firewood. That's okay, honestly. Give him a second, he'll get it all. Hey, what's up, Nuna? How you doing? Now we just found 4 special villagers in a single season, so that's kind of crazy.
The only time when you're not sure.
But now I'm just fixing up the village.
Hard work.
Now we're gonna do decorating too while we're here, because that was what the event was about. So we're gonna do it. I watched a video last night of someone actually building one of these types of fences, like a wattle fence. It was actually kind of cool.
I need some water.
Like they went out and got like a bunch of big sticks, and then like they like hammered some pillars into the ground, and then they would like weave the sticks back and forth after like leaving the sticks like wet overnight or something like that, so they would bend better. And they made like their like a legit like garden plot. I think that's what it was. It was actually really cool.
I'm parched.
Always dying. I mean, to be fair, I should probably have more food buffs.
I could really do with a drink.
All right, let's go. Saw the windmill and thought that the devs copied you. Hey, it is a good spot for the mill. Where are you on the map? We are like right north of Piestovia, around this little crescent lake right here. Like it is, it's like right at the cutoff where you can't build. So yeah, you can see Piestovia from here. Like there's their mill. All right, I need a drink. I need some food. Let's just eat honeycomb, since I got a bunch. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see if this... It still does do it. All right. I think it was last week's stream. I said if you like look down the sights on your crossbow, it'll make you more dirty. You see how dirty I am on the screen right now? I'm gonna spam like down sights. And it's like slowly but surely making me more dirty. Now you may ask, why does this matter? Why is this important? It's not really, but for the specific symbol I want for my village, I have to be dirty when I clean up from the manure, I think. Or when I clean up the manure from the pigsty. Let me double check. I think the goal is like be 100% dirty when cleaning it from the pigsty. This one. Collect manure from pigsty while being 100% dirty. So if you want an easy way to get dirty. Though this might also break. I don't think it breaks the crossbow doing this. It just gets you dirty. So you just spam it. And then 100% dirty. Do I have to do it to the point that I get poisoned? I've never actually done this dare before. Excuse me, Hog. Excuse me, Hog. I need to get in there. I'm sorry. Thank you. I didn't want to do it to you like that, but you made me. All right, how about now? New crest unlocked. There we go. I'm 100% dirty. And now I should have that crest when the season ends. Why do we clean up? Good question. Hey, what's up, Black Beauty? Anything new with this game? Haven't played in like a month or so. Nah, the last update we had was the paint update. So aside from that, nope. Right now we're doing a little event, so the official Discord had like a little medieval dynasty event that happened that just ended today, where they gave you a save if you play on PC or Game Pass, and you'd be like a completely broken down village, and the goal was to fix it up and make it look nice. So that's what we did last weekend. We were working on this event. Even though it's over though, we're still playing on it a little bit. Also, I have this crazy bug for those that are just visiting or joining. I don't know how this happened. I have 7 villagers living in a single house. I did not put them that way. I don't know how it happened. You know, it's just one of those good bugs. But watch, I'm gonna go to sleep. I think it's this house. Watch what happens. Yeah, this is the 7 out of 3 house. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up and the house is just gonna be completely full.
If only I could make a bench myself, but it's
Where did these people come from?
Furniture making is.
Hello? Were you sleeping in my bed last night, Grodzislav? I mean, with 3 beds, at least 2 people need to be in each bed.
It's starting.
But there's probably like 5 people sleeping in this bed and 2 people sleeping in this bed. Gonna use the save to build towns too. Looks nice. And you don't have to unlock anything. That is the one good thing about this save. Like, one of my favorite things about this save is now that the event's over, you can still use this save as like a good foundation. So the village is basically all broken down, but you have all the tech points, all the building is unlocked. You want a ghost village, wish you knew about it. If you still want the save, Black Beauty, I have it in our Discord. I think I posted it in gaming. I made like a little Google Drive thing because some people that weren't a part of the Discord wanted to try out the save. So I put it in our Discord, so you can download it and still put the save if you play PC. You got a harem code? I mean, I guess so. I don't know. To be fair though, I don't know how many men and women. It is a men and women harem. Aside from these 3 villagers, I don't know who the other 4 are. Or I guess 3, because one of them is me, obviously. I don't know who the other 3 are that are in the house. But yeah, we do have like a little harem thing going on. You can't delete the buildings. You can. For the event, if you were gonna post pictures in the Discord, you weren't supposed to delete any of the buildings. It was just supposed to look like, you were just supposed to make the village look new and refreshed. But if you don't care about the you know, now that the event's over, you can do whatever you want. You're not gonna get in trouble for like deleting buildings or anything. All these villagers are terrible, by the way.
Hello there.
A new perfume?
If you want to speak to me, wash the horrid stench off first. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot. Right now that I'm clean,
How can I help you?
I can't invite because I don't have enough Dynasty rep. Okay, so you don't need Dynasty rep to invite specials to your village. I didn't think about that. I was at the cap, and then when I invited the specials, it wasn't like, oh, you don't have enough rep. So that's good. I do need to do more quests though if I want more villagers. So let's go check the board. Also, let me grab another hoe. Cause I don't think they're... Do I have any hoes? Nope, I'm out. Try and make some. I think I could make at least one, maybe two. All right, we can make two. New production level, nice. Put one hoe in here. Would be nice if we could repair or move the broke buildings. They're so tacky. Are you talking about like the abandoned buildings, like the one we have over here? I've always thought it'd be interesting. They should make an update where it's called like the rebuild Oxbow, whatever. I don't know, agenda. And like the goal is like there's a quest line to go around all these buildings and like rebuild them. And maybe one of these buildings will have like a special vendor in them, or maybe they'll sell something that you can't normally get. Like, I think it'd be a cool idea. Maybe you could put the buildings in your village and use them. I feel like there's a lot they could do with the abandoned buildings. Not sure if I have you on Discord. Yeah, it's in the Discord group. I might be able to actually just throw the link in the chat. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's not far up at all. This link should work. Yeah. So the here will.save, that's the save file that you need to put into your save file. Make sure to back up your saves though if you do this. Like, once you go to your save file, you'll find all your saves. Try and copy those saves and put them in another folder just in case like it corrupts your game and deletes your saves, because I think Sophia said that happened to her. Sometimes when you mess with the save file folder, it can mess things up.
Oh, price is so long.
I want to upgrade my storage. I don't have the resources, or I didn't have the resources when I was gonna.
Easy now.
I'm waiting for us to get some more logs and stuff before we upgrade it. But no, that's next on the list. Iron knives, bronze knives, potions of sobriety. Are there like 16 potions of sobriety I could buy? I could go to Klonitsa and get the others. You have 8 potions of sobriety.
Can I? Goodbye.
Pike? I bet we could do that one too. 14 pike. That's definitely the easiest one. Because if Posnamir doesn't have all of them. Oh, there's some extra Dynasty
How are
syrup too
you?
from a previous quest. 21 pike. I'll buy them all.
See you soon.
It used to be so quiet.
Because the leftovers I can turn into some extra money.
Hello. Good luck.
Darwin, take the pike. We now have 3,000 Dynasty reps, so I should be able to hire at least one more villager. Six wolves wouldn't be hard, but it's a little extra. Potion of sobriety. Let's go to Klonitsa really quick and see if they have 8 more potions. Because if they do, then we can do the quest.
How are you?
Pajurka, where is she?
Hello.
Do you have 8 potions, please? At least 8? Yes. Perfect.
Prices. Have a good day.
Then I can go back to Piastovia and do this quest.
Easy now.
How can I help you?
Let's just go to my village. It's not too far away. I could just ride from here into town. Most sad about losing your 19-year village? You sent save file to one person though, so you got your mountain village back. At least one of your saves was saved at least. Now I definitely need to, it's been, I think, maybe 4 or 5 months since I backed up all my saves. So I need to do that again. I have a problem where I hoard my save files, so then eventually I get to a point where I can't save any more files. So then I like back them up and then remove them from the folder.
Howdy. Whatever. You have a nice day.
We need Ludmila. Oh, you're all the way in the corner. Can barely see you.
Can I? Take care.
Maybe with this quest we can hire 2 villagers. Knives quest pays pretty good. Yeah, but I gotta get a bunch of iron and bronze knives then.
Best goose in the realm. See you around.
I'm not in need of money really, I'm more in need of the reputation. Where's this guy? Dervin, you left. There you are.
Oh, it's you again. Have a nice day.
All right. Now that we got a little bit more rep, we should at least be able to hire 1, maybe 2 villagers. Your next live village tour is on your birthday. Oh snap, that's cool. Happy early birthday. Shout out the April birthdays. My birthday's on the 21st this month. What day is that? Is that a streaming day? I think that's a Monday. birthday's on a Monday. What is this? This crazy. Anyway,
How's
back to
life
kicking
treating
people.
you?
You're not joining the village.
Hello there.
I'm an experienced traveler,
You're not joining the village.
but a shy one. I only travel when
You,
nobody's
maybe.
watching.
You? Nope.
Oh, it's you
Not
again.
joining the village. Also
How can I
not
help
joining
you?
the village. All right, I can invite 3 people to the
Thank you.
village. That's pretty good. So let's remove them.
Summer. The only time when you're not sure if you're sweating through the...
I'll take my skill point. I'll put it in building master or something. What are the next jobs we want to get people in? Because we got 4 woodworkers going. We don't have anybody in the herbalist hut. I kind of want to upgrade the fishing hut for when the apprentice is old enough, then he can work there. But that's gonna be a while. Maybe an animal worker so we have like wool coming in, because we don't have sheep yet. And then maybe another producer, because I needed somebody in the workshop.
Or from hard work. Hello there.
You're still going, by the way. This guy was a producer, so we could take
Oh,
him.
It's you again.
And then we'll go check like Ostoya. Before we go to Ostoya, let's grab all the fish that we have, we'll cook it and we'll sell it. And then we can worry about Ostoya. Let me check how our resources are doing too. We almost have enough logs, but we still need more planks. Maybe I'll go buy some planks. The planks and the logs. I must have stuff that I can put away. What time is it? Noon? I'll eat the fish tart. It's not too late. Clothes, we don't need these. They're just weighing us down. I didn't mean to put my shirt away. I need that. Put that back on. I guess I'll just sell most of this stuff. But I should have pike. Yeah, I got 30 of them. That's a lot. And we'll cook up all the pike. You found a solution to the refill bucket percent loss issue? I do not know the solution. What is the solution? How old will you be? I will be turning the big 30. I'm saying goodbye to my 20s. I've already accepted it.
Via.
New to Discord, how do I gain permission to send messages in the chat? Are you not able to? I think it should automatically promote you. You're not able to send messages in the text channels? No, you should be able to. It says you're a member. Yeah, I might have like a role thing that you have to agree to. But aside from that, I think you should just be able to chat right off the bat. Here, Markuslav. I'm gonna buy all your logs and all your planks, and I'm gonna sell you all this fish.
Oh, have a nice day.
Oh, I'm stuck. All right, I bought too much. I'll leave the planks on the ground.
Easy now.
Maybe if we sell more fish, I'll have more room.
Hello. Bryce, good luck.
How? I'd be safe.
Let's go.
All right, now let's see if we can hold it.
Let's go.
Only today.
Nope.
One for the price of two.
Too slow. All right. We'll do 2
Yeah.
trips then. I'll drop the logs off and come back for the planks.
Question everything.
You guys, problem with all the channels, might be missing something. Maybe you need to authenticate your account. I don't know if Discord makes you like after you make a account, they'll be like, oh, go to your email and authenticate it or verify it. Maybe that's the problem.
Giddy up.
You see someone in your Discord named Winter Moon? Winter Moon 87, I think. Yep. 8760. Oh, that's the Winter Moon 47. I see 2 different ones. Maybe one is like your tagline. Because I think mine is like the big dirt number something something something. Oh, that's you. Nice. Oh yeah, I see you just joined. Yeah, when I see you on the welcome page, it says Winter Moon 47, but if I type it up in the search bar, I think it was giving me like the Discord number that comes with it sometimes. All right, now I can pick up the planks. And I think this should be enough to build the tier 3 resource storage. Hopefully. I still want to go to Ostoya though and check for a farmer. And I think we need to build one more house for this guy. Unless you have room. Nope.
Onward.
And I'll come back to him. He can survive for probably a day while I look for this villager. You got the stupid egg quest for the king, first season. 700 eggs? That is insane. Early on, 700 eggs, that's kind of crazy. You had to change the days, 20 days to make it with 3 chicken stalls and 1 goose stall.
Hello
Now
there.
that is crazy. 700 eggs? Yeah, you would have to spam chickens for that. Sounds good, Lizzie. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around.
Travelers
I need a
swarm
farming
around
lady.
bonfires like moths, myself included.
None of you are it. In fact,
Oh, it's you again.
I think I'm kicking all of you.
It's you again.
Unfortunately. Okay, well, I could use Wojciechka as the... Even so, that it won't work. His abilities in general are a little bit better.
How are you?
And this guy, gotta go. Bitamir, no threes. All right, let's go check Planitza or Skauki. I think I kicked a bunch of people out of Skauki for sure.
Hey! Hello.
For a bucket refill, you need to do two things. First, don't hold any buckets. Then if you get a 100%, get 100% bucket and pick it up first, then pick up all the other percent buckets. When you fill them up, they'll all go to 100. Second, you need to use all the buckets you're holding or are in storage at the same time. If you leave even one bucket in storage, then it won't work. I guess I need to try that. Okay, I guess I kicked these guys from the village this season. I forgot we're doing 3 days. So I think I have to wait for the farmer then.
How do you do?
Which is okay. I got some stuff in the village we need to do anyways.
Giddy up.
We need to upgrade this building and we need to build a house. I say let's upgrade this first, because then maybe I'll be able to reach the house. I still need 9 planks though, so let's go make the planks.
Hey! Hello!
Uh,
Have a good day.
I don't know what happened there. So if I pick up a 100% first and then fill up all the buckets, it should work. Yeah, we'll have to try that. Another thing too, I never ate this fish tart because I was like, maybe I don't want to eat it if I combo with a rye bread or rye beer. So I'll save it for fall. But now we should be able to upgrade this thing. Resource storage 3. I gotta pull all the stuff out. So let's get some logs. Let's get some stone. Let's put all the logs down. Now we need more stone and some planks. Let's take all the planks, as much stone as we can hold. A few more logs. And I think the rest is just stone. And now we should be able to reach a little bit more in the village with the resource storage 3. And maybe now we can focus on making tier 3 buildings. Because now we can make a stone house since we have logs to turn into planks. I just gotta decide where I want to put these houses. How close can we build? We can actually get really close. I feel like the right thing, or what they kind of want us to do, is maybe connect this village somewhat to don't know if I'll keep this, but we're gonna try and incorporate the abandoned village into, or the abandoned buildings into our village.
Hello there.
One more time, good sir. We need more planks. In fact, make 24. How's the happiness on this villager? It's negative 17, not bad.
Look!
Should have everything we need here. Perfect. Another house. We'll throw Sedzavoy in here. You are a producer. And as a producer, you are going to work in the workshop. And you are making us... You might make buckets in the future, but for now, you are just going to make mead bottles. I'll also put up all the other bottles in case we need those. But not for now. Let's do like 40% mead bottles. Even that's too much. How about 30%? Let's do 30 of each. And then a bucket a day. Try building tier paths. I feel like it doesn't... I don't know how I would incorporate that into the village. Maybe if I wanted to build like across the water here, I could do something. I think I'd like a little neighborhood on this side of the water. Oh, this is an island, actually. If this was connected, this might be a decent, like, place to put houses. I think we're gonna stay away from the water for the most part. Maybe I can make something around the little crescent lake that we got going on over here. Eat some of this. Oh, I didn't finish building these fences either. I gotta do that too. I was gonna say, is there anything I could build over here? Because I could like put a house on this side. You'd have to like cross the water to do so. I kind of just like how it looks naturally though. Maybe we could put animals in the back over here. But I think that's the most I could really see in this area. All right, we got our third field. It's not much, but it's something. Maybe I want to actually change the fences there. I don't know. And I forget this looks good. I kind of don't like how close the pigs are to the chickens. I feel like they don't have a lot of room. But what we could do is kind of like fence this entire area off. And so like this square of land right here is where they can basically roam. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I break this fence all together. Actually, nah. I don't think we need to do that. I don't remember which fences I left here and which ones I actually built, honestly. I think the ones around these two are, for the most part, not me. I think this one I did for sure. I'm just trying to think about how I'm gonna plan this. I could put like a back road right here. How would a road right here look? That's not bad. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. And I can just fence it off on this side. All right, I have an idea for this little area. And I haven't even gotten started on the markets yet. I kind of just set them, but we don't have any workers there yet. Oh yeah, I also put these down. I think I can reach. We got a little orchard thing going on here. We got some trees, we got some hops. I'm thinking we add more hops right here though. Okay, let's turn on destroy mode so I can see a little bit better. And I'll try and set up the same way. I think there's 4 spaces in between. 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one. And then we do it again. Let's do 3 instead. That'll look a little bit better. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. We put 2 down. Another 1, 2, 3. Wrong field. There we go. And yeah, these are going to be more hops. I think we have hops in storage right now. I shouldn't have to pull it out. See, I got my bag. And I need the hoe.
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
And then we want hops. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, we can go to bed. That is all. Sir, there's a chair right here. All right, you do what you want. Such witchcraft. All right, new season. Anybody decide to move into the house today? We have 7. Let's make it 9. Why not? Tabalda, Rambert, Rastislav, and Grodzislav got married.
Could make a bench myself.
Do any of you
But
live?
it's just too hard.
Oh wait, they all live here. Wait, so 2 villagers are married in this house. Hold on, I gotta try something. I still don't know what has caused this problem. I just wish I could recreate it. Because I just have one big house with all the villagers inside it. It'd be like the clown house. You know, I'm gonna paint this house. You're gonna lose your bed when they get kids. But I won't be kicked out of the house, right? Like, we'll all still live there. I wonder if they'll even be able to have kids in the first place. Because what if they see it like as already full? Because there's no, I don't think there would be any clause where the house would be full. Or it'd be like, oh, it's impossible to get married because the house is full. So it makes sense that they can get married, but I wonder if they'll maybe not have kids. Oh, it did it again. It did it again. Wait. So is this the cursed house? Hold on. This house might be cursed. All right, we need to try something. Kunagunda and Nyesad, go in this house. Yeah, Kunagunda, Nyesad. All right, we're gonna do a test save. And we're gonna load said test save. Something with this house. There's something wrong with this house, and I don't know what it is. So hypothetically, if I move 2 people in and we sleep, will we have found the problem? All right, are they there? They're there. They're actually there. So wait, okay, I've recreated it. I don't know how the house is broken though. But now there are 11 people living in this one house. We need more. We need more. All right, Malavid, Slava Bora. Go to the cursed house. Was it Slava Bora? Malavid. I save again. And then I load it. And now it should be 13 people living in one house, right? You've seen it on Discord. Some of the bugs only appear to be on this save file. Oh, is this a save file specific bug? I mean, it would make sense. I don't think I've ever seen this bug on another save file. But still, this is kind of funny. I've pinpointed the problem. 13 out of 3 villagers. It's beautiful. We're all just gonna be one big happy family. We need to name this house. The Clown Family. We need more people a part of the Clown Family. Tabalda, Rambert. Save. In case it breaks. Oh, I saved over anyways. Oops. And we get 2 more. Hey, on the bright side, I mean, it's all bright, I think, unless this somehow crashes me once I get to too many. The bright side is I have all these houses with free slots now. Is the abandoned village on console always in the same location? Yep. They're always in the same locations, the abandoned buildings. 15 out of 3. All right, let's stop right there for now. 15. We could technically have like 20 people living in here. I can't wait to go to sleep in the morning and see all the people in the house. Or at night. Hopefully before anybody goes to bed, else yeah, I won't have a place I could sleep in there. Alright, well that's cool. Now that I have room for more villagers, I should get... I said I wanted to get the fold. I wanted some sheep. Oh yeah, and all the fields are done. This looks good. This is what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this same fence and maybe have it follow this side of the wall here. And then we'll just completely enclose this area. I think it'll look cool. But first, sheep. I want the sheep to go in the back here. Maybe like that. Oh, I can't reach though. So I gotta go bring all the resources here. Can't find the report, but I think the bug was only reported on this event save. Yeah, I don't know how I could recreate making a house that bugs like this. So maybe it is only this save. That being said, there's no reason why I wouldn't take advantage of it. It's kind of just funny. We got some logs. We got some sticks. Grab the stone, some straw. Maybe some more logs. We'll probably also put the geese in the back over here. What's that centerpiece in the market? I think that's one of the pillars you get for completing the story. I guess it's The Ostoya pillar? I've never finished the story and chosen Ostoya, but considering it's fish, I'm just guessing it's the Ostoya pillar. It's a cool little centerpiece for the village, though. Hopefully we have enough for this entire building. This was all of my logs. Perfect.
Giddy up.
Move you for a second, Megan. Does it matter where you put your loggers? Like if the woodshed isn't placed by trees, will they still get logs? Yep. They don't need to be near trees at all. So basically how like generation works in this game is as long as they have the tools and the equipment to gather, for example, I mean, let's just use the woodshed as an example. If it's work time, which I think is what, 8 to 6, 9 to 6, somewhere around there. But like, as long as it's in like the specified time where the villagers are like working, as soon as that time hits, the generation starts. So you can see them like just hanging out in the woodshed, like, you know, chopping up the wood, or they'll just be walking to a tree and start chopping it, even though it doesn't look like they actually cut it down. They'll be generating. So yeah, in between the time that they're working, they'll get 56 logs per day, no matter what. They'll get 71 sticks per day, no matter what. If they run out of tools though, then the generation will just stop. But now, like, the woodshed could be wrapped around with like a wall, and your villagers won't be able to get to the woodshed. They'll still generate logs. The only job that actually matters, like where they need to go out and do the work, would be this lady, but for whatever reason I've never seen this happen.
Help. See you soon.
Ma'am? Oh wait, there's a problem. Oh, she just broke her scythe. So the only job that it actually matters that they like do the work in like a specific time is farmers, because they'll actually like come and harvest, sow, fertilize, and do all that stuff. Everybody else, it doesn't matter. Like as long as they have the tools, it just generates automatically. Don't worry, lady, I'll get this for you. Mostly because I get more resources if I do it myself. I'm not a huge fan of the sickle though. Get my stamina back. And get more oats. I know we have bags for sure, and I feel like we have fertilizer, so she should be fine and getting back to work now. So yeah, look, the problem went away because there's nothing to cut down. I will still go get those sides though, assuming we have iron. We should have a little bit. We can put the oats away. Eventually we'll need some barn workers so we can make animal feed. Yeah, we should be able to make 3 sides at least. I think they take 4 iron each. And then we don't have to worry about that for a couple seasons. I'll probably keep one of these scythes for myself too. So here, take my old sickle and take 2 scythes. Tool-wise, what do we got in here? We have stone spears. Those can probably go. Hammers. We got 1 pickaxe left, 1 hoe left. Yeah, we kind of need tools in general. We got 9k coins, so maybe I'll just go buy some iron and make some tools. When I watched it turn Fastcraft off, it made me laugh. I mean, when I turned it on, I can't do it. I'm stuck in my ways. Though, to be fair, if I had to choose no fast crafting or no fast building, even then, I don't know. I'd probably still choose keeping fast crafting. It's just so good. And I don't like spending, you know, what was it? 2 minutes in real time cooking like 9 meats. I'm good. I'm good.
My way. Goodbye.
Onward.
Domazir, I'm not even married. I don't even know. I didn't even think about that. I'm not even married in this playthrough. I should probably find a wife. You can't get married to specials, right? I know you can't get married to specials on the Valley, but can you get married to specials on the Oxbow? Got a little bit of lag. Oh yeah, it does say I dropped some frames. Yeah, it looks like it's fine now. It happens sometimes. I lowered my bitrate a little bit, so it should happen a little bit less though. And if it keeps regularly happening, I'll drop it a little bit more. You can marry specials on the Oxbow. Perfect. Then I have just the right one. Domaslava. Wait, you haven't gotten married, right? You're in the clown house. Okay, let me quick save really quick. And let's see if we can move Domaslava into a different house. Hopefully that doesn't break the clown house. I think we're gonna marry Domaslava. So she needs to live. Oh wait. I don't think I can marry her because she's 10 years older than me. Domaslava, where you at? You work in the tavern. You live in the tavern.
How are you?
Where could I learn some useful
Oh wait, I
skills?
can.
Isn't there anybody looking for help at work?
Drinking is not a hobby, young lady. I would have to go with fooling around in every meaning of it. Wait, so she's a romantic? Her favorite weather is winter. No stupid farming. Animals are easier to track and you never have to drink a warm beer. And a
Take
gift.
care.
All right, well, I'll get you a gift. I guess we're right at the cutoff, so we're gonna make it work. The house is the Swingers Club. I've named it the Clown House. I'm gonna even paint it like a bunch of different colors. I've joked about making the Neapolitan house. I think this is gonna be the Neapolitan house. I don't have any special items. I thought I had some. I guess I'll go get something for them. Free Spirit, you likes Malvasia. All right, let's go get some Malvasia then. Sophia is the expert. Yeah, shout out Sophia. I never remember all these. Oh, and I crashed. Everybody drink. I always forget the personality things, I'll be honest. Personalities, the best options to choose, and what gifts they like. I bet if I redid my video on like getting married and stuff, all the research and stuff would make me remember, or maybe solidify in my head. Any drinking sentences, king, is what will give you the most affection points. Two beds, 6 people, and Jesus, now that's a party. We got 14 people in those beds. Somehow we have like 4 to 5 people per bed. I'm not questioning it. I don't know what happens in the night, but I'm gonna keep it as is. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Learned this from watching A-Train. A-Train really is a fountain of knowledge. I feel like he always remembers all the stuff. Meanwhile, I got the fishbowl memory. Let's put Rostislav in here. I forgot to get an adventure or an apprentice. And since he's hanging out in the bar, actually, no, you're not gonna be an apprentice here. You would be better fit in the well, my good sir.
Hail, friend.
I got a gift for you, Malvasia. Now we're talking. You sure know me well.
Goodbye.
Yep, that's me. I know you. It's got a smell in there. Man, it stinks in here, guys. Does A-Train do live streams? I'm pretty sure he does, yeah. I don't know how often he streams, but he definitely does stream. Yeah, I really want to paint this house now. I can't break it though, because if I break it, then everybody's gonna leave. So it's gotta stay Waddle. I'll just say, this is what I'll say. Since there's so many people living in the house, they can't be like perfectly happy because, you know, overcrowded and stuff. But nah, we're gonna paint this thing. I need daub. I don't know if I'll have enough clay. And I can't reach anyways. I could buy some raw resources.
Vio.
He hasn't streamed for a few weeks. Been a little too busy. I see. But when he did, he was doing 2 to 3 streams a week. Now, I knew he used to at least do regular streams, but I didn't exactly know his stream schedule.
These days, price rises.
What? It was nice.
Leave some manure to keep it, give it a dirty ambience. No, nah. I mean, I could, but I would hope, you know, I'll put a privy outside, a couple privies. If they have that big of a problem of sanitization, I'm leaving. I'm moving. I'll throw like clothes and stuff like everywhere though. Yeah, we'll buy all the clay. And we'll make as much daub as we can. We're gonna need a little bit of straw too, though. Whoa. Hook me up with a little bit of straw here.
Giddy up.
Okay. I completely cleared that. All right, let's drink number 2, y'all. Daub. 90 daub? I think that's enough. You figured out the Discord thing? Oh, good. That's good. What was the problem? Hey, what's up, Ellie? CJ is getting the chat drunk with the horse issues. Yeah, it's only crash number 2. Now, right now, we're focusing on this little house right here. This house is so crazy, I've actually given it a name. This is the clown family. Ellie, welcome in. We have 14 villagers that live here. Don't ask me how.
It's getting dark and depressing. I like that.
But we're making it all fancy and nice for them. I'm gonna insulate it and we're gonna paint it. Just a bunch of clown colors. And then I need to find which one is the cursed house. And we need to paint that one black. Is this the cursed house? Yeah, this is the cursed one. Did I use all the clay? I still have 8 clay. Yeah, that's not enough.
That's how you do it.
Giddy up.
And do I have any dyes? I think I have yellow. At the most. Maybe none. I thought I had some dye. I guess not.
Let's go.
Low income housing. I don't want to mess with the house though, because if I break it or fix it, then they might just not all live together anymore. I have to keep it. I'm not insulating it to make it look nice. I'm just insulating it to give it some character. Like Ludmila. I'll take like 3 of each color. Maybe an extra red.
Price.
Oh, am I not going to be able to buy the other colors because it's too early in the year? Like we haven't been in the game long enough to buy the others or get the others?
Goodbye.
People wonder why living in Piastoria.
I think Emi Slava sells some too. Nah, she only sells the same colors. I don't really want orange and I don't want purple. Maybe some green though. Maybe I do want some green. And then I also want... yeah, just black then. I gotta find what I need to make that. I'm pretty sure I need like iron. Your challenge has been doing the same thing. There are different people in each house every night. So it is specifically on this save then, because yeah, Sophie was telling me there were bugs. What has been happening, at least this is what I've noticed, this is what I found. Whoever gets moved into this house, every time I reload, they're in this house. So like I'll move people into this house, I'll reload my save, and then when I reload, they're living in this house.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
So let's do like yellow, let's do red, let's do blue. I wish I could do white. Oh, that's all my dye.
The king is the king.
Well,
As long as he doesn't poke his nose
it's
into
still
my business,
clown-like.
I don't poke my nose into his.
Maybe we're finding out why the village was abandoned the first time. You're so right. This is why. The village is haunted. Hey, what's up, Gloria? How you doing? Making loads of dye is hard. Yeah, especially if we're gonna have to make it. This is gonna be a little bit more challenging. So for black, I'm gonna need spruce bark and some clay bowls. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of iron, clay bowls, and spruce bark. Maybe we make another extraction shed and we get some more clay generators going. That's what I'm thinking. Because I definitely have room. They're all living in one house together, basically, so I got room. At least you don't have the squeaky door bug? Squeaky door bug. What the heck? Nope, I don't have any squeaky door bug, thankfully. Well, I can't really go buy any more clay this season. Anybody here with 3 extraction? I need some extractors. Nialuba, join us. But we need one more. Let's just put her in a house. Better to be alone at the moment. And you are going to go into excavation shed number 2. And you're going to get only clay. Only clay. You need shovels? I will go get you shovels. I'm actually gonna buy some iron while I'm here. Markuslav, please stop. I want all your iron. And all your logs.
See you soon.
Okay, I bought too much. I'll come back for the logs. You left buildings to rot near the ruined ones for that haunted look. I could like abandon it, but I just like what it does so much. So I can't leave it abandoned. I guess I could make abandoned looking things around it. We could try and make it look a little gross without having to like break it or anything. But I don't know what we would add to do that. I do have the resources to add a light here, so I'm gonna do that for
The
sure.
sound of crunching leaves reminds me of how much to
All right, now before anybody comes into the house, we're gonna sleep. And we're gonna wake up in the morning and we're all gonna be together. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Everybody, get out! Get out! Get out! Let me out! There's too many people in this building. That's so hilarious. The smell. It's probably very sweaty in this house. It's gotta be very sweaty and warm. No, that's so funny. That's one of the funniest bugs we've had so far. It's legit a clown house. That's why I named them the Clown Family. They're all officially just family. They live together. Aunts and uncles. What I'm really curious about is if we left this save going, like hypothetically, we change this to 1-day seasons, because I want to see if they have kids. Because if they have kids, does that mean when the kids grow up, the kids will also get married and have more kids in the same house, and it just collapses on itself? Like, eventually it's got to be to the point where there's too many people in there, right? And they can't get out. How far can we push this? Alright, we got shovels, so we won't need shovels for a while. I want to make some pickaxes because we need maybe like 4. Only 1 fireplace to cook. I mean, they'll just have to cook outside the house. Hey, what's up, David?
I haven't been drinking enough today.
How's it going? Right, there's all the pickaxes. Here's a wooden hoe and a shovel. I'm gonna sell these. Yeah, we got the picks, we got the shovels. Yeah, we only have 2 axes. Did I not make a couple? I thought I made a couple axes. Yeah, I don't have any extra iron. So I didn't grow up like that in real life? What, 12 people living in one house with 3 beds in it? No. I didn't grow up in a single room household with 3 beds and 12 other people living there. Thank goodness.
Onward.
Oh, we already got problems though. What is going on? The workshop is missing clay and planks. Here, we can turn on a little bit of a plank production. Like, we definitely don't need all these sticks. Like, let's do 10. And that'll be... That should be enough. I think we're only making 1 bucket a day. It's good, thank you. Also playing Medieval Dynasty and watching your stream. The house is crazy. Yeah, the house is a little crazy. But I love it for that. I've never had a house with so much personality. But no, I gotta go find another villager. We need, I think, a farmer.
Hello.
Let's go to Ostoya. My Irish ancestors lived like that. Yeah, I probably had a lot of ancestors that could have lived like that.
Maybe I'll start. I've been sober since last autumn.
Jesus. I do think, I really do wonder if they made it so that like less extractors spawn. Because I feel like this save specifically, I never find level 3 extractors.
You have returned.
I think it's just my luck, but it has been such bad luck. How to earn coins quick? Fishing pike?
Really do with a drink.
Making poisoned iron bolts? Even poisoned bronze bolts if you're not an iron yet is good. Hunting, cooking the meat, and turning the leather into bags early on is also good. Flatbread. I'm gonna move the guy to the cursed house. He's gonna join the family. But you're gonna be in the extraction shed, excavation shed. Getting us more clay. And let's go check for some specials while we're at it. Why not?
I need some water.
Let me go back to the village. Actually, no. I was gonna say, let me go get my buffs, but I don't think I need the buffs. Since we'll be on the mount all day. We are out of fertilizer, though. So maybe I do need to go back to the village, make some fertilizer.
Giddy up.
Hello.
Yeah, let's go back. Fast craft for the best coin.
Here.
I mean, you could definitely do it without fast crafting. You just gotta set things up a certain way. Because if you have enough people fishing pike, you can just cook the pike yourself. You could still buy the pike from the villagers and or from the vendors and cook it and sell it back. Doesn't take a whole lot of time. If you have something that you're generating enough of, technically I would say the market stalls will probably make you the most money. All right, let's go get some fertilizer made. Hey, what's up, little gamer? How's it going? What's the name of my village? Staroviaka. I don't know if I pronounced that right. But it was the name of the village shown in the event, so I was like, I'll just name it the same thing. Doesn't it mean something? I don't remember what it means exactly. Like abandoned village or something like that. New village. I think. Oh, I can't reach the fertilizer from here. I need another storage building. Do I know what it means? I saw someone say what it meant, but then I've already forgotten. Like I said, I got fishbowl memory. We got a lot of manure. We could turn most of this into fertilizer.
Here.
I think next we need to get a couple villagers in the barn so I don't have to make all the fertilizer, because the manure's automated. The tools usually are never automated for me. I usually focus on tools. But we should automate the fertilizer. So we need another 2 farmers maybe. Oh yeah, we got a flirt too. Where is, what is it, Domaslava? She works at the tavern. Domaslava?
How can I help you?
How's it going? Jokes, drinks, and kings for highest affection. I got a joke here. I don't know about these ones. Would you try eating a frog? She said she would try eating a frog.
Have a good day.
Only 35 affection.
Oh, it's you. How can I help you?
All right, I guess we got,
Have a nice day.
it's gonna be some time before we get married. Maybe next season. How to unlock the windmill quick? Windmill is usually one of the last buildings I ever unlock. The easiest way to unlock it is focusing on farming tech. So basically, as big of fields as you can. The more fields, the more tech you'll get. Because if you set your farmers, your farming villagers to work on the fields, they'll just naturally gain you farming tech over time. So anybody working on the fields will generate farming tech. Anybody working in the barn generating like fertilizer, threshing, grinding will get you farming tech. So if your farming tech is going a little slow, I would say get more farmers, get more fields, do more stuff with the farms in general. But now we still need, actually we need 3 farmers because we need somebody for the sheep too. Anybody here that's a farmer?
Hello.
You're a farmer. I don't have enough
Have a nice
Dynasty reputation.
Here.
I've hit the cap again.
The right man.
Heading out to celebrate your birthday. Oh, snap. Happy birthday, Ellie. Hope you have a good birthday.
Will go down in history.
It was a Descafina. Stopping by for a short time, but wanted to see how the village was coming along. It is chaotic. The good kind of chaotic, I would say. Let me get this hammer made and turn this in for some more Dynasty, but I'll go show you the village. So we found out one of the problems we're having in the village. One of the houses in the village is bugged, so every time you put somebody in there, if I reload the save, it moves them to a different house. So I currently have a house with 14 villagers in it. And it's kind of funny waking up and seeing all the people stuck in the house. So this is the cursed house. Anybody that gets moved into this house, when I reload, they go from this house to this house. So this is the clown family. And this house is just cursed. A haunted house that eats people. Yeah, it chews them up and then spits them out into this house.
Say a bad word about our king. I can say.
They do some weird ritual at night. I don't know what it is. I never see them do it. All I know is the next day, they come out of this house. I think she's part of the cursed people. Would you eat a frog? Why don't you fancy me? I've never eaten a frog before. I've never even eaten frog legs. But yeah, I figured the frog thing would be positive, and it was. She was cool with it. All right, Smithy. And we just need one hammer. And I guess I'll make the rest into axes. I think that's what we need the most of. Actually, I know we were almost out of hose. So let's make 2 hose. Oh no, I can't make an axe. And a knife. Don't think we need knives, but I'm sure we'll run out of all these bronze knives eventually. Okay, so take one of these, take this one, take the extra hose. We got all the resources we need. I need to do, I think after I turn this quest, I should be able to hire another villager. I think Bogdar, right? She was good at farming.
I have a feeling we're
Onward.
not in the valley anymore.
You're playing Sims right now. Your main sim is going through a messy divorce and is using alcohol to cope while his ex-wife is timing the Grim Reaper. What? His ex also keeps dumping any babies she has with other men on his doorstep, so he has like 6 kids. I don't know, little gamer, but it's kind of sounds like a toxic relationship. I don't know. I'm just saying. Might be a little toxic.
Hail, friend.
That's kind of crazy. I didn't know you could romance the Grim Reaper. I assume Vlad is a vampire.
Look at all these yellow leaves. They're everywhere.
Why'd I come here again? Oh yeah, we gotta turn in the quest. Hammerhead. To Drogomir.
Yeah.
I think he's in the village. Drogomir.
Have a good day.
Take the hammer. 950 coins for that, really? That's pretty good. Just for a single iron hammer?
Vio.
All right, now we can invite you.
Food. How are you? And some firewood.
Can I invite
And a roof over
2
my head.
villagers?
Hello. Damn.
Nope. We need an extra 200.
Take,
Well, we got one. Bogdara, you're gonna go into the cursed house. And we are going to have you work in the barn. Specifically getting us fertilizer. I don't think I need you doing anything else. Whatever you ate in Hong Kong when you were 10 is probably the reason you don't eat seafood. Don't think you've ever eaten a frog.
Let's go.
I've never been a big seafood fan from the beginning. I mean, I grew up not really in a seafood area. It was mostly like, I don't know. It's farming, so there's lots of cows and chickens. So I eat a lot. I used to eat like a lot of steak. I feel like chicken's my favorite. But now where I live now, everything's about seafood. So like I just go to random restaurants and it's like everything is mixed with seafood. I'm not a huge fan of it. But there's some good seafoods. Like I like shrimp. I like salmon. That might be a little basic. Find the youngest child. I mean, I guess I could do these for Dynasty rep. Vlad's a vampire and Greg is a mindless werewolf. Your Sims are Bob and Eliza Pancakes, by the way. Okay. Those guys have been around in the Sims games for what, Sims 2? I don't remember when they were introduced, but nah, they're a pretty staple family, or a big staple family. They're no goths, but they're cool. I don't think I could get 60 iron arrows. 7 crows, maybe. But I don't really want to go hunting crows. All right, take me to... I guess take me to Ostoya. Maybe I'll do the quest. I can get some Dynasty rep from that. And then I could hire somebody. That's my best bet. Find the youngest child in Ostoya.
Luckily, hair doesn't fall out like leaves every year.
There he is. Milavit.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
He wants a wooden bear figurine. I wish I had known that before I came out here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ah, you have returned.
Back to Piastovia. I'm too lazy to ride there and back. Frogs are very slimy. Kind of like a slimy chicken. Yeah, one thing I found out about moving out here is I'm very much a texture type of person. Like if the texture's off in the food, I just don't like it. And slimy stuff, I'm not a huge fan of. Markuslav, you sell, not
Whatever you
Markuslav,
need. See you soon.
Domazir, you sell figurines, right?
Want to have a
I
nice
feel
day.
famished.
You like prawns and shrimp, but only if they aren't staring back at you. Yeah, if the face is still, if the head is still on there, I really don't want to eat it.
Hello.
That definitely doesn't help. Fish quest, you need like 10 of the small fish. Oh, the roaches.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I've only done this quest like twice.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
30 roach? Okay, that's more than I expected. We can make it work though. I'm also quite hungry.
How have you been?
I don't assume he'll have all 30 fish right here, right now, will he? I feel like he should. Else we'll have to wait a season. He's got exactly 30.
Right. Good luck. Onward.
Coincidence?
Starving.
I think not. Play The Sims every day on PS4. Your last save corrupted, so you've had to redo all your saves. Aw, that sucks.
How is life treating you?
Wait, there's a Sims movie in the works? That's kind of cool. Does that mean we'll actually see like Bella Goth in the flesh? I gotta look that up.
Giddy up.
That sounds cool.
Wish you were better.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
This quest is kind of creepy, like some unsolved mysteries. Wait a season. All right, we gotta wait anyways. Well, if I can't invite anybody, I gotta do a different quest. So we may have to kill the crows.
Greetings. I could eat a horse.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't go buy the fish Nostoya. I could have just done that. True, true. I mean, I could make 60 iron arrows. That's not that hard. What if we just do that one? I think we just need like 12.
I'm hungry.
Our king will go down in history as the most forgettable one.
Move on.
Let me double check and make sure Unislava doesn't actually sell 60 arrows. I feel like that would be too convenient. Yeah, I don't even think she sells iron arrows at all. Yeah. Only up to
Whatever
bronze.
you need. So
Yep, I gotta do it myself. And we already bought the iron this season, I think. Yeah.
Wants to have a
So I
good
think we
day.
gotta go and get some ourselves if we want to do this. Do I have a pickaxe on me? Because, yeah, I could just go mine right now. I do have my pickaxe.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Let me get food first, else we're gonna be hearing this like all day. Pause the mirror. Where'd you go? Barlim, you'll work.
I don't get why
How are you?
don't like the smell of fish.
I guess I
How
could do
do you
that
do?
quest too. I don't know, just give me something to hold me over.
Have a nice day.
Hey, give me a fish one.
The Mugger's quest isn't too hard,
Let's go.
but I'll just get the iron, make some arrows. We aren't really short on time. We got another day in the season. You play Inzoi, but you have no PS5 or PC. Yeah, I haven't gotten Inzoi and tried it yet. What are people's opinions on Inzoi, though? Like, I haven't heard what people think about the game now that it's out. It's being directed by the people who did the Barbie movie. I wonder who they'll get for actors then. I feel like there's a lot of potential to get like some good actors for a Sims movie. GTA meets Sims, you can hit people with your car. Wait, what? Wait, no, you okay? I actually saw a clip of somebody hitting a what do they call them? The Zoys with a car. Does it actually kill them though? Like they hit them and they just like disappeared. I didn't see what happened after that. I think I already have more than enough iron, but if I'm already in here mining, we might as well get it all. You've watched some live streams of Inzoi, it's quite popular. I assume that means it's doing pretty good then. Here, I'm curious. Let me Steam chart it. Wow. Okay, yeah. It is doing pretty good. I guess I'll just leave this extra stone. Buy this extra stone. I can see myself doing like a full playthrough of Inzoi, but I could see myself like doing a stream or two of it, trying it out. Perhaps in the future. You never know. I feel like it's been a couple years since I've played like a Sims type game. Or The Sims in general. It's still in early access though. Yeah, that's kind of my thing with it. I'd like to see the game once it's out of early access. I figure it needs a little bit of time to cook. But I mean, if there's that many people playing it, there must be at least a good amount to do right now. Inzoi means life in Greek. I didn't know that. The world looks lonely. I haven't seen like too much gameplay of it. That's why I was asking. I've seen some clips from some streamers I watched though, and one of them involved that somebody being hit with a car. I think that's all of the iron. 71, not bad. Can work with this. Sims not for you, but you like building games. I used to be really into it. Not so much lately, I would say. But I also like building games, obviously. If that weren't obvious. You have over 2,500 hours in Dinkum? I don't think I've ever heard of that game before. Full releases in a few days. I'll have to look into that one then. Never heard of it before though.
Know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
Your favorite is the fact that you can hit people with your car and you can steal from ATMs. That's kind of funny. They have ATMs in the game though. That's interesting. Is anybody in bed? Oh, the beds are all taken. How will I go to sleep and see everybody walk out of the clown house? I guess I'll do it from the cursed house. I just have to get up really quick. Oh, there they go. There they go. Look at all the people. And there's still people inside. Kind of like a cross between Minecraft and Animal Crossing.
It's biting cold.
No, I have not heard of it before. But I'll check it out after stream. I need some winter clothes. It's starting to get cold. I got a hood and bracers. I feel like that should be enough. That might be enough for winter too. All the heavy breathing. Yeah, I need to use more of my buff food. It's because I'm carrying all this iron on me.
I need some water.
All right, hold on. Patience. We'll make 70 arrows. And we'll make the rest into bolts. And we'll poison the bolts. And then we could sell the bolts. But let's get some food and drink first. Before my character starts dying. I really have no rye beer. I don't have it so you guys are drinking and eating my rye beer and fish tart. Okay, you did eat my fish tart. That was a mistake. At least I didn't buy it, it was free. What about the rye beer though? I think I just don't have any rye beer. I could do a mead. gives me a little bit of stamina consumption. And I still need a bite to eat. A bunch of honeycomb. All right, we good. Put those away. And now we're gonna make some poisoned bolts. This must be why the village was abandoned in the first place. The strange rift in space continuum between the two houses. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I wish I knew. It's right, I will take care of this abandoned village. This would be the perfect village for Anne, to be honest. If only she was here. But now we can turn in this quest. Flaming arrows. And then we should be able to hire one more villager. I'll say this one will probably go to the sheep.
How do you do,
Darwin,
Susan?
there's your
Yeah.
arrows. Did the devs give the save on April 1st as a joke? I think they started this in March.
Move on.
I think it's just a random bug
Onward.
that just happens to be involved with this save. I'm not complaining though. I'm not complaining. I, for one, enjoy my clown house of 14 villagers. In fact, I'll probably add more. I hope they have babies, so they add more themselves. Oh, we didn't check for specials this season.
Hello.
All right. Instead of hiring a villager, let's check for specials. Much more important. Though, if there's somebody in this village, I'll take him. If there's a farmer in Klonitsa, I will invite you on. Farmers. Here we go. Chechemir. Chechemir, you can live in a house by yourself, and you are gonna work in the barn till I get sheep. So you'll be making fertilizer. That's what I was thinking. Where is Anne? She's the one that put a curse on this village. That's what I'm guessing. Maybe the cursed house was once her abandoned village. Her abandoned house. And now anybody that moves there is just cursed.
Giddy up.
Thought I was watching a totally different stream there for a moment. Oh yeah, we gotta do our flirting too. I'll try and remember getting that done before the end of the day. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Nope. No wolves, please. Looks like no special around here. Avoid the bears. Let's go check the island. Stay single. I mean, there isn't a big reason why I need to get married in this save. But I mean, why not have an heir? We need the golden child Lubomir back in the village. Nobody here.
Vio.
You hardly ever find specials, use a map to show, but usually find none. There are good seasons and there are bad seasons. What I've learned from this stream is that it's just all completely random. It's probably a very low percentage for each place to spawn a villager. But if you go to the beginning of the stream, I got what, 4 specials in summer?
Giddy up.
I think that's the most amount of villagers I found in a single season. Whoa, boar, excuse me. I'm just passing by. Seeing if there's a hunter around here. I don't think so.
Giddy up.
Gonna laugh one day if they make a cult dynasty game. I mean, Vampire Dynasty might be kind of like Cult Dynasty. I don't know how getting villagers is gonna work in Vampire Dynasty. I assume it's you're gonna change people into vampires. No witch shame. May have been like an engineer for the cursed houses. Yeah, no witch. Oh, we still have to check the other location. I'm gonna check here next. We're gonna check all the spots. Uh-oh. Speed up. Not messing with any boars today. This guy also appears not to be here. Oh, there's a bear though. Kind of like the beach cave. Huge bandit camp appeared only once ever for you. I feel like I've seen that one the most. I feel like that one spawns almost every year for me. At least in my last run. I haven't seen it spawn this run, to be fair. And we're already on halfway through year 2, almost to year 3. You excited about the new Viking Dynasty game they're making? Me too. I'm very curious what's gonna come of that game. I'll definitely play it the day it comes out. But like I said with Sengoku, I think it's gonna need probably a year in the oven to like iron out a lot of the problems. Similar to probably like with Sengoku. I'm hoping it's better than Sengoku, honestly. I feel like with the Vikings, or at least Viking Dynasty, I think there might be a bigger demand for it, so I think they should maybe put more resources into Viking Dynasty.
Via. Onward.
No camp here. Let's still check for the lockpick lady.
Move on.
Nope, does not look like she's here today. All right, so far no good. Haven't really found anybody. But I think we still have a good half of the locations to check still. We'll check by the waterfall next for the extractor. And then we'll go check the crossroads.
Easy now.
We got anybody around here? Nope. All right, no extractor.
Onward.
Of all the villagers to spawn, I hope it's not this one. Because then he's gonna need more time. Yeah, there's no apprentice. Good. Yeah, I'd prefer just a villager already ready. In fact, speaking of the beach cave, maybe I think that's the one I want to spawn, because we need farmers. If I got a beach cave villager, I could put him in the fold and then get some sheep. You watched the movie Dampier on Netflix this week. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
The 90s is a great era to set vampire movies. I don't think I've heard of that one before. So it's set in the 90s? Like, is it like a newer, is a new movie, or it was made in the 90s? I mean, you said Netflix, so no, that probably not made in the 90s. I've never heard of that one before. I do like vampires, though. Hopefully they followed what uh-oh, hold on. Let me get past these wizards. Hopefully they followed what people want in a Dynasty game and try to give it to us directly. Of course, there'll be bugs, but hopefully nothing that makes the game unplayable. Agreed. Now, I think they have a decent formula, and if they keep up with that, but then add, you know, the changes that would be required for, you know, a Viking game, I think it could do really good. You know, let's buy a sheep right now. I'm gonna buy two sheep.
Halt.
I'll buy a ram. And can I buy the lambs? So I'll buy one boy ram. I don't want more than 3. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter with sheep, does it? All right, good enough. Back to the road. If we're lucky, we'll find the farmer, and then we can set him in the fold. Else, we'll just put the guy that we just got into the fold. That was kind of the plan anyways. Hey, what's up, Miss Opus? Internet's too spotty to watch the stream. All good, Miss Opus. Hope your internet gets better. That kind of sucks.
Onward.
I hate internet troubles. It's a new movie set during the Balkan Wars in the 90s. Okay.
Vio.
Oh, maybe I'll have to check that out.
Onward.
I doubt this guy is gonna spawn up here. I feel like the only chance for a villager to spawn is probably the witch lady and the farmer. Yeah, I feel like the odds I'd see this guy again so early is pretty low. But let's check over here. So I think this guy is also a farmer. I'm not sensing anybody. So I don't think he's here. I have 2 more spots to check. And if not, then we could just go back to Domislava and flirt with her before the end of the season. Doesn't look like they're here. Tragic. Yeah, I think this season is a dud on specials. Maybe we tapped out the special market too quickly with that summer season. We took them all. Maybe here? Nope. Yeah, we got them all. All right, well, we did what we could. Let's ride into... Let's just go south. I was gonna say we could fast travel, but we're already between both. We might as well ride back.
Let's go. Giddy up.
I don't recall if we have enough Dynasty rep to hire another villager. But for now, the new guy that we hired, I think I put him in the barn. Now that we have the sheep, let's put him in. Let's pull you out. And we're gonna put you in the fold. And I don't think I have any shearing scissors, but I'll go make some. Only 2 wool a day. How about this? How's our apiary worker doing? Only level 4? I was hoping for a little bit better. I mean, it's mostly because we don't have sheep too, right? Like, whatever, just go in there. Take care of the sheep. In time, we'll get more. I'll probably buy some more sheep. Make some animal feed. Excuse me, miss. right, we back to the village. Let's start with animal feed, because we won't be able to generate goods if we don't have animal feed. So let's get them fed, and then we'll get some shearing scissors. Oh yeah, this building is too far away. It's just like right on the edge too. That's frustrating. I might need to make like another storage building over here. Can I make like a cheap one? Trying to think of where I want to put it. I don't know if it's going to be permanent. I feel like it won't be permanent. So let's just place it like right here. That should be within range. Let me double check. That's 60. All right, that might not be in range. This building only has 50 in range, so we need to be at least... I didn't mean to build that. At least 50 meters. So that'd be like right here. Can I get this to fit right here? Somehow. Like I said, probably not permanent. But it'll be useful having it here. All right, we got the storage. Now we should be able to make the feed. $65 animal feed, not bad. Go store that, and I think we should have iron to make shearing scissors. I don't know why I walked over here to store it. It was literally next to the other resource storage. Still, I need to go over here anyways. Animal feed can go in here. And then shearing scissors. Production skill. Cool, cool. I still need more farming points though. I want tools, iron, shearing scissors.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
And I'll go get a drink. Right now we can put these in here. You should have plenty of tools now. Yeah, should have plenty of tools. Animals still need to be fed though. I think it's because they're not working right now. But I'll feed them. Oh, hi, sheepies. There's your animal feed. I might add some more farms in this area too. It's not kind of shaped right for a good farming area, but if I like wrap this with like a fence or something, we could do some diagonal fields. Let me see if it's early enough to sleep. I assume this is everybody hanging out outside their house. We need to make it a party. All right, into the next season. It's gonna be crowded up in here. 3 more weddings. Nice. I didn't even wake up in the bed.
It's just too hard. Furniture
I
making
can't
is
move.
almost as impossible as swimming.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to flirt. Whoops. I knew I was missing something. How much coin do we have? 5,000. Let's go buy another Malvasia. It's a new season, so at the very least we can give her a new gift. Where's the fur rugs? Nah, they don't need fur rugs.
The king's representative after
They don't
all.
need to be happy in the clown house.
Bit suspicious. You know how it is with monarchs.
Hey, Markuslav. Let's do a little trade. I don't need this crossbow anymore. I don't need these water skins. These iron arrows, don't need those. Poison bolts. And in return, I mean, I guess I'll take the logs. I think I still have logs in the ground in the corner though that I need to bring back.
Price, good luck.
Do
Here.
not get too close to them.
And then we need Domazir. Domazir, are you home? He's sleeping. Wake up. Wake up. Just back up on him. Wake up. Sir? There's no way you're sleeping with a horse standing on you.
Onward.
Don't worry, I'll wait. I got all day. Give him like 4 minutes. I'm sure to wake him up. There he goes. All right, now that you're awake, can I get a Malvasia, please? And I'll trade you some bolts.
What take her?
I'd have a nice day. I'm out of here. Maybe, maybe not. At least you can all keep each other warm together. That's what I'm saying. They don't even need insulation. I bet it's super warm in that building. Where am I building the village? I'm literally right outside of Piestovia. You just leave the gate north and we are right here. It might as well just be like a little offshoot village of Piestovia. Northern Piestovia.
Let's go.
All right, everybody should be going to work.
Sometimes I start to wonder what life in other villages.
So Domaslava, you must be already here. I have gifts for
Hello
you,
there.
like a Malvasia.
My tools been aching for 2 months.
All right, that didn't work. Tell her a joke. She liked the joke. See, we can't flirt that much. We have to flirt very slowly because she's way older than me, I think. I think we are at the max age difference. may smell a bit funky if they're eating cabbages. What are the villagers eating? I think they're eating honey. Honestly, probably not a whole lot better. Oh, I got this rye beer here. Let's drink that up. Can I make rye beer? Let me see if I can make rye beer. Also got a production point. Let's just put it in building master. Both in building master. And let's go to the tavern. Because if we could be making some rye beer right now, that would be great. Even if it's just like one a day. That's literally all I need. There we go. 4 mead, 1 rye beer. And with that, you know what? I think we could sell the mead. The mead and the pike. Yeah, we got another 20 pike. And I'll take all the mead. Looks like the villagers are eating flatbread. Not surprised. I could sell it. Maybe we should get some diplomacy vendors in here. We could actually get the market going. We're not producing a lot, but I think at the very least we could start selling like drinks.
Let's go.
So we could get the food vendor going. And it's also a new season, so we can check for specials again. Here, take the bottle. Yeah, I've already bought from you. Let's do Posnamir. Give me a fish tart. And in return, you can have this roasted fish meat.
Have a good day.
Markuslav, you don't have a whole lot of money. But how about I buy the iron off of you? Sell you the fish meat. And some more bolts.
Whatever you need, have a
I'll eat the fish tart.
good day. Hello.
I still got more
Well,
meat
take
I could
care.
sell though. Ludmila, I think I need poison.
That take care.
Let's go.
Unislava, I doubt I can need anything from you, but still buy my mead. Yeah, maybe the horseshoes. I mean, I guess I could make those. Here, give me a bronze round shield.
That take care.
Just cause.
Care.
I still hope that one day we can show the shields on our backs instead of like a backpack. I think it'd be so cool to have the shield on your back instead. Oh wait, another thing I want to check. Any farming villagers? Henrika, you are a hunter and a producer. Stanislava, producer. Sibora, hunter, producer.
Have you
Let's go.
ever done any quests
Producer.
for the king?
I mean, none of them are bad particularly, but none of them are what I'm looking for either. But I'll put the iron ore in here as well as the poison. Don't need that. And let's get the special run out of the way. I'm gonna start from this side too. We'll start with the beach, because that's where the farming villager would be if we find one. Read my mind with the buying of the shield. Yeah, I need a shield. A shield could be pretty useful if I do some combat stuff. And I didn't really feel like just making one. Though I could make a way better shield. I feel like bronze will last me plenty. But no, I do think it'd be really cool if they made it so you could wear it on your back. Especially if you had like the elite shield that has your crest on it. I think that'd be really cool. All right, no beach camp, unfortunately.
Move on.
Maybe this lady. Nope. No lady.
Giddy up.
Oh, this though. It's not much, but a bow, I'll take it. Oat beer is not bad. Leather. Just making sure inside the tents there aren't anything. There might have been something in there. Nope. Wear it on my head as a hat. Not exactly, but you know. They could have done that if it was still April 1st. Sounds good, Descafina. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good rest of your day. Now, the villagers I don't really want right now, if I had a choice, it would probably be the homeless guy. Because I don't really need a survivalist. I guess I could put them in a herbalist hut. I could use a producer, but I don't really need a producer. I guess if I had a producer, then it would be a lot easier to sell things.
Whoa.
Looking for farmers, looking for farmers. Yaramira is a farmer.
Hello there.
Join us. Nope. Not enough Dynasty rep.
So
Let's go.
long.
I've never had this many problems with Dynasty rep before. Mostly because I kind of have to you kind of have to balance yourself with like building and getting tech points, but when you have everything, I feel like I'm just constantly adding more villagers and more villagers. It's kind of convenient though that you don't need Dynasty rep for specials though. Makes them a bit more special. No witch lady. Let's check right here for the production lady. And I think we have to go to Ostoya for one of the quests we were doing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Horse run! Panic! I have no stamina. My horse lost like 50% of its HP. Interesting little camp here. Too bad there are bears nearby. You can keep it. Let the bear drink if it wants to drink. I just want more in my bed. Nah. I mean, yes, but nah. What if we get like 100 people living in the one house?
Let's go.
Like, what if? It'd be perfect. It'd be the perfect clown house. No homeless dude, that is okay.
Here.
Health regen for mounts is OP. I mean, I feel like if I'm ever gonna die on my mount, it's gotta kill me in like one quick sitting. Like it almost did, you know what I mean? I've never noticed the regen of their HP though. It does go up really quickly. Next, we're gonna check this bridge. I see no specials near the bridge.
Giddy up.
Looks like no camp here. I feel like this camp was spawning like every other season in my last run. Which, to be fair, I don't mind. It doesn't spawn. I feel like the villager that spawns at this camp is like the worst one. Where she's got like 3 4s. 4 isn't super special. How'd you manage to have the village sign so quick? It's specifically for this save. So the save that we're playing on right now was a part of a Discord event. So the devs like had a save that you could download, and you had like a village that was completely run down and broken, and you had to rebuild. And that's the save we're still playing on. The event ended today, but I feel like the village, we could do a little bit more with it. But yeah, the nice thing with this save was it started out with every single technology and schematic, and you already have your village sign. So I'm probably gonna keep this save, like, just in case I ever want to have like a free build type of village. I feel like it's perfectly set for that.
Move on.
But yeah, normally I would probably have finished maybe 1 or 2 Herald quests at this point.
Onward.
But yeah, we got the sign, we got the crest, we got fast travel, we got it all. I wonder if they'll ever make like a free play mode in the future. Like you just start the game off and you have everything unlocked. You got like your crests, you got your schematics and everything. Or maybe like a challenge mode. Like maybe they like have like a challenge tab and it's a bunch of different like challenge modes where you have like a set goal and you got to complete it. Like this would be a great one for the challenge where it's like, oh, abandoned village, rebuild it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run. All right, we're safe. Health regen is OP, but the stamina regen is atrocious. It needs it. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people that have been asking for like a free build mode. Or maybe a custom game setting where you just tick it and it unlocks everything for you. Maybe you would like tick it right before you start the game. Who is that? Traveler. Is the sign wrong, Traveler? Yep, that sign is definitely wrong. Ostoya is that way. What say you?
How do you do?
What are you doing here? Waiting for whom? For Godot? Who's that? No idea. What's wrong with it? Everything. I think you're right. I knew it.
Take care.
I got Dynasty rep for agreeing with him. I'll take it. It's not a lot, but it's free. Yeah, we're a little off track. That's okay.
Let's go.
We can get back on track pretty easily. Maybe the homeless guy will be in Ostoya.
Move on.
Now I'm jealous. Started playing Medieval Dynasty after seeing randomly one of your videos, and from about 4 days, you're like completely consumed. Yeah, you still can't unlock the village sign.
Here.
The sign does take some time to unlock, to be fair. But if you are playing on PC, I would recommend trying out this save if you can. It's fun because it just seems like a village meant to be decorated and built upon. You got sick of destroying your village to move, so you have a new save with chosen villagers. Also, like you maybe like broke everything down and then you just have like all the villagers ready and waiting for a new build. I mean, that's not a bad idea if you only like doing like village building and decorating. But not to unlock the sign though, you have to do 2 Herald quests and complete them. And then on the 3rd arrival of the Herald, you should be able to buy the sign. But then if you want to decorate the crest, you got to do another quest and then wait for him to return again.
Onward.
And each one costs 10,000 coins. So it is a little expensive. Iron axe, massive. Plum tree seedlings. A stone axe, not as massive. That's everything it looks like worth picking up. Nothing under the firewood. And I don't care to pick up the logs. All right, we got 2 more spots to check. We got the extractor and 1 more farmer.
Move on.
Doesn't look like the extractor spawned. And I have a feeling the farmer's not going to be there either. But we'll still check. Mark it to make it easier. Hey, what's up, Tox? How's it going? Avoid the wolves. Is that a chest? It is a chest. Coins, firewood, pear wine, and a wooden shovel.
Here.
I'll take it. Alright, I guess we're going home. At least now we know there are no specials. We'll probably just do some board quests. Oh, I was supposed to do something in Ostoya, huh? I almost forgot about that.
Let's go.
Just accidentally got into this game, found one of your videos one night and wanted to try it. Oh, recently. Okay, okay. Cool. Hope you're enjoying the game. Every YouTuber's like, I don't recommend building near Piestovia. Meanwhile, developers are like, grab this perfectly located village. Do they? Maybe I haven't watched any other people talking about building locations. If you want an easy run, I always say build near Piestovia because there's a bunch of vendors. But I feel like the best like looking locations for a village are kind of out of the way. Because I've built in this area and my biggest village was in this area. But now you can build something really nice over here, to the south. I feel like a lot of people build near Piestovia.
If only I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard.
Oh yeah, we have a bugged house. So as soon as it's time to sleep, I mean, you'll see. If you're new, I would recommend building near Piestovia because, I mean, you can just buy anything that you need to.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years.
I guess if you want a little challenge that you can build away from it. Now that we have village signs, I feel like once you get the village sign, now building anywhere isn't as bad. Because before I would say build near one of the villages, then you at least have access to a wagoner. But you get all the vendors for free if you live next to Piestovia. But like, for example, there's some good places to build in this area. Before they added the signs, I would have probably avoided this area because then it's like, well, if I want to travel anywhere, then I got to run in to town, fast travel over here, fast travel back, run all the way back to town. You've seen like 4 or 5 videos, everyone says building near Piestovia is sick and you end up building near the waterfall. Yeah, the waterfall is a pretty good spot to start. Even if you're not starting, like, it's just a really good spot in general. I'd probably say the waterfall is one of the best, if not the best, like, location. It's very scenic, it's got a cave, it's right next to Piestovia. You basically got everything you need. I guess I can put these away. Don't need that anymore. Well, if I can't get a new special, then we kind of just have to get whoever. So I could do this quest in Piestovia. Let me see if I can make more bolts. See if I can sell some things. Weapons. Now we need bars. I assume I should be able to make some. You build a storage next to each village in the beginning, and late game you always remove it. I'll sometimes build storage buildings next to villages. Like I've done it with Piestovia at the very least. I usually don't rip them out though. Usually I'll have like one storage by Piestovia, I'll have the ones in the village, and I'll have one near like a cave. And I'll just upgrade them if I want more storage space. All right, weapons. There we go. 110 bolts. I got 200 bolts completely now. Probably not enough poison to poison them all. Yeah, we can poison 130 of them. You build your village right below Piestovia. Wish they would make it so you could rebuild the abandoned houses. I agree, Mrs. Paperweight. I would love to be able to rebuild them, even if it was like for our quest, even if it wasn't to add to the village. Like if people moved back into them and maybe there was like a story with each one, or if one of them was a vendor and sold something unique maybe. I think that'd be cool. You like to bathe in the water? Can't do that in the waterfall area. There is that. I mean, making a wash tub isn't that hard. But yeah, naturally, there isn't really a good place to bathe over there. There's a pool near the waterfall where you're able to bathe. Has it always been like that?
So expensive because of taxes are
Downside is space runs out quickly. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll expand the village like on the mountains, like on the sides of the mountains and stuff. Because if you're just building in like this area, yeah, you're gonna run out of space quick. But if you decide to take up like this area too, or go all the way to the corner up here, you could still do a decent village for sure. I think the biggest village we've seen in the tours was in that area, actually. But it also expanded like outside of the waterfall. Like south of Klonitsa.
Can I interest you?
I kind of like, now that I've built over here, I like how it looks. I just don't like the pathing problems. I feel like there's a lot of villager pathing problems south of Klonitsa. If you build on like any of these islands, especially north of this island, if you have like their job here, it always seems like they have to go around.
Soon.
And I wish it wasn't like that. Doesn't really break anything game wise, but I think I had some farmers working up there before, and so I had to move them. Pozdemir. Get your mug. Talk to this guy. Talk to this kid. Grab some more mugs. Should be one up here. Jump the fence. We can talk to Sulabor. He wants honeycomb. I think we need one more mug, right? Honeycomb, clay mug. Wait, 101? Why does it say I have 101 mugs? That's not right. Wait a minute, what? I didn't even notice this. Wait, so this entire time I've had all the unique items in my inventory to use for decorations? I didn't know this. That's actually really cool. What the heck? How am I just noticing this? But I can't use these as decorations though, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can drop these. Well, wait, what's the point then? Hold on. Am I tripping? I must be tripping. When you got there, actually check your inventory. I had no idea, but it doesn't seem like it matters because wait, the horse has them too? Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm just confused. Bucket of clean water. Yeah. I have all these unique quest items. Oh, maybe this was for I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe because it was a save that already had the pillar. The devs put all the items in there so they could just get all the quests done and be done with it. I really wish we could use these as decorations though. Like, imagine what we could do with all these. Hey, what's up, Dreadnought? Glad there are no bugs in this game. Nah, it's gotta be because of the event. I don't think you've ever been able to put those items down as decorations, but still, I wish we could. At the very least, I guess I can use them for finishing up quests. At the very least.
Onward.
Try. I did. I can't put them down. It won't let me drop any of the items in your quest inventory. At least. Actually, that's not true. I was gonna say at least it doesn't weigh me down. This says 65 pounds, but I don't think it's actually weighing me down. Because then I would be a lot higher. Yeah. Oh well.
Hello. Have a good day.
Wrong guy. That's Sulabor. Where's Maslav? It's probably a test for a creative mode at the same time of the event. Perhaps. I assume a lot of the quest items don't have models though. Hey, if they plan to make models for them, though, that would be cool. Where is this guy? He's on the other side of the wall. I feel like he keeps teleporting. I get to the other side and it's like, oh, he's not there anymore. He's on the other side. He's not on the wall, right? Oh, nope, he's just sitting there.
Vio.
Deliver to Barlam another cup. Sounds good, Lisa. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. All right, there's another cup. Can I buy honey from you?
What can I? So long.
You might have had
We can give that to Sulabor. And then maybe after that, we'll have plenty. All right, he wants me to wait a day. We can wait a day. But I think the muggers quests are done then. What do we got on the notice board? 2 iron hammers, 18 limestone. That's easy. Even the wheat grain, we might be able to do that.
Onward.
18 limestone, you definitely have that. And then it was 109 wheat grain.
Whatever you see.
I'll have to make some, but I will.
Whoa.
Currently have everything automated except food at the moment in your village. You're about to start trying to build the main part. Any tips? You're building by the waterfall. The main part? Like the main part of the village? I guess for food automation, it depends how much tech points you have. If you have the apiary, really your villagers could live off of honey. I think that's what my villagers are eating. A mix of honeycomb and flatbread. But maybe get some villagers, like if you don't have honeycomb, maybe get some villagers fishing up pike, and then you could cook up the pike. Or throw some villagers in the hunting lodge and have them gather meat and dry the meat at the same time. And that should help out with food. If you have cows or goats, you could also make milk and then turn the milk into cheese.
Hail! See you soon.
I need to get in here. Hold on. Get some grain. And now we got
Our
plenty.
king will go down in history as the most.
What would you like to see in future updates? I got a list. I got a list. I mean, in future, I'd like to see maybe a new map. I would like to see some more workplaces. I would like to see maybe upgraded versions of some buildings. Like I'd like to see like a 2-story building, maybe like a tier 2 tavern. I'd like to see them add cats and dogs to the game. I talked about having like a tier below the current tier of houses, so like add tents to the game. That wouldn't keep villagers as happy as like houses do already. But still,
Goodbye.
I think it'd be like a cool aesthetic addition to the village as well. Maybe like some castle building pieces. I think that'd be cool. Like the Oxbow walls. I wanted to build a village with the Oxbow walls when they first showed off Oxbow. So if we ever got like these walls in this gatehouse, I think that would be really awesome. I think they need another decoration mod or update too. I figure that's gonna happen eventually. We'll get like a decoration mod. I'd love for them to add foliage so we can actually like plant our own trees and bushes, maybe sticks.
Damn, it's freezing.
I could pull up the list, but those are the first things that come to mind right now. Hey, what's up, Michael? What's going on, man?
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
Would like to see Jay get a haircut. Nope. We're keeping this. We're keeping the locks. They're not going anywhere.
Can I interest?
I guess we
See you
bought the poison
around.
already this season. Why did I come into town? There must have been a reason. Oh, turn in. I forgot to make the hammers though. Let me go make the hammers. Playing some Schedule 1 before you're off to work. Nice, nice. How you liking Schedule 1, Michael? I've considered picking it up and playing it. A lot of people have been saying it's really good. Anybody play Foundation? It's the only game you've been playing lately, except Shop Titans. I played maybe like a couple hours of Foundation. I didn't get too deep into it though. It feels a lot like Manor Lords. It reminds me a lot of Manor Lords. What's the fastest way to level hunting skills? Takes you forever. Hunting is probably the slowest leveling skill in the game. I don't know how many times I've ever gotten my hunting to max level. Probably little, if not ever.
I'd go farewell.
What the hell? What are those kids up to?
Giddy up.
Just walking in a single file line. They're the child soldiers. The Oxbow child soldiers. Alright, let's find Derwin. I have a couple things for you,
Hello
Derwin.
there. Have a nice
Here's
day.
some stones.
Hello there. So long.
Here's some
Oh,
grain.
Have a good day.
And then Drogomir needs the hammers. He's probably over here.
How are you? Goodbye.
All right. Plenty of Dynasty rep. Let's go get a villager now that we have the rep. We could probably hire like 2 or 3. Now the fastest way I would level though, honestly, is like just get a camo potion and then just go to town on the animals. As many traps as you can have out too, and just gather from all your traps and hunting. Like that's really the only way to level your hunting skill, and it's gonna take a while.
I found a snake in my shoe. They have absolutely no respect for privacy.
Oh yeah, none of you were good enough. I think the villager I wanted was from Klonitz. How would you feel if they added like a Dynasty family update where if your main character died and you don't have an heir, your game would end like hardcore? That's kind of how it is in the Valley. You have to reload your last save. I always thought it would be interesting if like maybe you didn't have an heir, or maybe after you've had an heir, even though the heir's not grown up, if you died, like you could make a new villager and you would have like a, I don't know, like a time skip or something, and it's just like a broken down version of your village and you gotta like repair it. Kind of like actually with this village. Like let's say we were working on this village and I died and I didn't have an heir or something. Maybe I'd make a new character, everybody would be gone, all the buildings would be like broken down.
How do you do?
And you gotta like rebuild and repair.
Move on.
Would be good if the first tier buildings were only made of sticks and straw and not by size. But like with the wattle, I don't mind them not being like, you know, tier 1 only being made out of sticks. But I do think it'd be cool if we had, because what if they don't live in a house? Like, what if they're basically homeless? You just throw them in a tent or something. Nobody here I can hire.
Easy now.
How are you?
Your village is called Little Piastovia, built in the Western Water Crescent. Okay, so over here. And you have many villages at each of the 6 mines. That's kind of cool.
Let's go.
I've always talked about wanting to do something like that where I just make a bunch of hamlets instead of like one big village. Oh no, you're good, David, you're good. I see what you're saying.
Will go down in history as the most forgettable one.
Yaramira, you
Hello
were
there.
the villager I wanted. I got a house for you all ready to go, and you are going to work in the barn. We need more fertilizer.
Hello.
And let me see how many more villagers I can hire.
Onward.
How do you do?
Wir.
Oh, it's you again.
At least 4.
I don't want.
Do I want any of these people though? 3 of them are extractors. This guy's got 2 3s, or this lady, Emrika. I feel like we could put Emrika in the mines. But everybody else, I don't think I need them. Like, I don't need people in the mines, but I'll take them. I guess I could throw them in the big house. I could throw them in the cursed house. Here, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take all of them. This is what we're gonna do. I'm taking all of them. Throw them in the mines.
Not to be lonely anymore.
This is how we do this.
Halt.
Who's currently in the cursed house? I got 2 villagers, Milibad and Bogdara, in the cursed house. I'm gonna save, and I'm just gonna load. You'll never get that old to die, so stay single in the funhouse of clouds. I mean, but what if we can make it even bigger? Because let's say hypothetically the people in the clown house can have kids. Then I just got infinite amounts of families in a single house. I could have like the biggest village all being run out of a single household. But now this is how we bug it. It should still work. I feel like it should still work. All right, now the house should have 16, perfect. And then we're gonna take these 2 villagers and we're gonna put them in the cursed house. Reload. Let me make sure I quick saved. Reload. And now we should have 18. We will get 100 people in this house one day. I will build up my Dynasty reputation just so I can see 100 people living in this house. Thought about trying to build a white run from Skyrim in this game, just finding a hard spot to do so. There might be better locations on the valley map. I feel like there's a lot more like open and flatter spaces. But maybe you could try looking northeast of Piastovia, like around this little creek. Or check out south of Ostoya over here. Maybe west of Piastovia. I feel like the biggest spaces to build with open spaces west of Piastovia over here, north of Piastovia, or like south of Ostoya. But I would still check like around this creek because this is a cool location. It's just a bit harder to build in. All right, we got 18 people. We need more. Sedzavoy Yaramira into the cursed house. Save. Reload. And now we should have 20 people. All in a single house. This is kind of crazy. I'm wondering if eventually it'll get to so many villagers that they start like bugging out and like spawning into each other and then they just don't like move. I feel like eventually I'm gonna hit a limit where it like breaks the villagers or their pathing because there's just too many of them. Oh, look who it is. This was just pure luck.
Hello.
You need any help? Join my
See you
village.
soon.
This guy is a producer. Mini Niev. Would you like to live with the cursed people, Mini? Nah, we'll give you your own place. And Mini, I will have you work at probably the tavern. Mini Gniev. Now the idea that I pitched David was like, oh, avoid the wolves first. No. Let me live. Thank you. Now the idea that I thought would be cool was, because we have buildings with workstations in them, what if they made like a bunch of workstations that you build outside? Maybe you build a tent outside, and that would be like the basic workstations, and then the second upgrade would be what the first upgrade is right now, which would be like the houses. Because people, I feel like one of the biggest things that people do want in this game is more of a sense of progression. And if they added like another tier of progression, either on like the beginning end or the back end of current progression, that would definitely add a lot more to do in the game. Which is why I think they should add like the tents or like separate workstations, like as your first buildings. And then like the last tier could be, you know, a tier 2 tavern that gives, you know, special bonuses or buffs. Like I thought it'd be cool if, you know, a tier 2 version of the tavern would be like an inn. And at your inn, in addition to like the Herald or the Bard stopping by, maybe newcomers would stop by or special villagers of their own, and you could go to your tavern and invite them to the village, maybe. Oh, I gotta sleep. I need to see it happen.
Easy now.
Now that we have more people. Oh, I got 16 minutes, okay.
It's time
Minnie
for
the
a
clown
beverage.
has a ring to him. Once I find him a spouse, maybe I'll make him part of the family. Here, let me quick save again. Don't cough on me. Oh my gosh.
It's time for a
Everybody
beverage.
get out. Let me out. I love this house. This house is so fun. I just have to keep adding more. I also forgot to flirt again. It's gonna be a while till I get married at this rate.
I need some water.
Domaslava,
Hello.
let's flirt.
Just what? Furniture making is almost as impossible as
It's not really a joke. Kind of a joke. I mean, it's 6 points. She liked it. Would she like it if I said she has a nice smile? What if I tell her that she's... Let's talk about the blacksmith and Hornica. She loved that one. All right. 74%.
So,
I should better warm myself up.
Not bad. What about the bracers? Will that warm me up enough? Else I gotta go buy some more clothing. Unless we're talking about a tent made of sticks. It could be made out of sticks. That could be a problem though, yeah. Like it might, because you can't really.
I need more clothes or some fire.
I guess they could though, like even though it looks like it's made out of linen, maybe it's just out of leather or something, right? Because you could say, I mean, it's made out of sticks for sure.
Vio! Move on.
Maybe like sticks and leather, that would be like the first house. That would be super easy to make.
I'm freezing.
That's why we're here. We're looking for Emislava. Emislava, I'm too lazy to make my own clothing. So I need you to give me a hat. Or, you know, give me a coat.
Only hope.
The coat will warm me up the most. And that should be all I need. Still wearing shorts though. And fields look good, yeah. I think this is where we're gonna end the stream today, y'all. Not a great spot. I mean, it's a decent spot. That's good. But I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. We've got a lot done today, and we'll do some more tomorrow. So if you want to see some more, oh, I'm dropping frames. Anyway, if you want to see some more, be sure to drop pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And yeah, same time, same place tomorrow. We'll do some more with this abandoned village sometime in the middle of next week, maybe Tuesday. I'm thinking Tuesday right now. We will do another Wild West Dynasty stream. And I'm playing around with the idea of doing like a schedule 1 stream. Maybe we'll do a schedule 1 stream on 420. I don't know. But yeah, like if Michael said it only takes like 50 hours to beat, that's not a long game at all. I will consider it. But as usual, y'all, you've been great. It's been fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Medieval Dynasty. Take care, y'all.